MONTIE.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
MONTIE. MONTIE.
Jamaican phone in aqua bed bagana MONTIE so na Friday. Yema wakwa ba baby bia wo bia memo wakwa bo. Yamagana nyina kwa ba. Jumedie hana Ghana tie nti na friend Ghana MONTIE. Efri Ghana mampanyen so abesi from obi atie. Meba chomeda say wachi mafide dia to ha. And date no so check here na 3rd October. The year 2025. Yeah, the trade upon Yakopon says, what boy over no day na chaye. Even now, watching the mono na and one day in Shada your way. Was a so when you're cold, as a pocum. So flew nature one not why bassa heavy. Na and one may be society war. A weekend in every Monday be say a year and then no. What you say? Na ahode ne sheda ye we ba ye mfa na ho ye yi yem ene ye de ye adwuma eteme so me kan cho so aya yi ye mfa ye adwuma wate medwe wakatu ya na se wodwen wakatu ya de na adwuma na obegyae eche ye two things either say adwuma na obegyae na akakotena fie ana se de ye de tu ya wona no na obegye na mom yi yem yi yem na fa ye adwuma no na nyame nhira bi wo ba bi a ode adomo why aya namna ya kan nyame nhira ne nyese wanye sika dan ma wo ewini ma me ka kire otie ne yie nyame nhira enye se watoto cars aya na ehwo na ye ka se onyame ahira obi ehwo na ye tade ya dwen kobu eje se nipa no eni ka ne bi nipa ne fie no nsi bi a na dwen se nyankopon nhira no beba cho wan na ka kire wo kese me woko na akromfo wo mukuta atuo ne yesekan enipensia na wo maba me so na wo matimi ajeje me ho no ma wo wo mo amfa sekan na ntwame wo ma memutuo na nyame adom wo matimi agya me se menko do mo ya se wo mo twe me faafam kakra na me hu twutwutwuye saa de we enye nyame nhira na nyame nhira na no ne de mbiem ka kire me beba so we no enye nyame nhira eye de ba de biem etiminim se nyankopon ahira me enye wo sika wo enye obi sika wo de wani kwoto so nti wo ho na obu ho abomfia se nyankopon nhira wo kai se wutu kwan yakɔ wukrom ofa aka na wo fa aka na wo koduru ye ena wo san ba kana mpo ebia wo drive ena wakwa aba eya se kona akoba ye no eye wo car pepe bi akofo ya na se eye wo car bi na wo drive ene ti okoba wo si nyankopon nhira we nya nyame nhira na ede be ade wo mereko a obi firi ni fie no akofo trotro na wakwa akowu ewo kwan mu akwanya akwanhia gu eti wo a wo tena trotro mu ala wo gina kwan ho wakofo trotro wakwakoye uber wakofo taxi wo kwa adwuma no pay make us say time ne ko eti ese wo ye ne tem wo sori na ye ne tem wakwakodu adwuma mo asa afiri adwuma wa ba bedu fie wo se gwe yen nyame nhira na eno na ye de ba de wo mreku a obi kra se okwa adwuma wa ma bedu fie biem obi tu kwan wa ma bedu biem obi kra se okwa afuom aba okwa afuom no na aboa koka no aboa tia koka no bepacho owu de afuom ho wo wakwa afuom watima ba bedu fie enye nyame nhira na mbacho ede ba de ye ka say obi yare odampam ayakwa yare sabia kodo na kwana kwahwe se de amanfo obere ya hange enipa ni bi enan ewodwiem obi da ho didi ekura ontimi didi wo afemu ni nyina every January a besi sabire wo nyare da wutimi koba ye ne kakra wo se saade we no enye nyame nhira na mepa cho ye de ete na no pe me pese me kire wo se wo tebia mu no yo yare da ni wo mpaso mpo no owo gidie se nyankopon nhira no na enye wo a ukoba ente na me ka kire wo se fa se wadwe mu sete bia wo famu wutimi koba nomne ade ni nyina nyame nhira kase ye pa na ode adom wo no obi nteme home ya de oxygen ese ni so o nteme home o onso de wo home udi akoni aba etina me bisa se we no enye nyame nhira na mpacho ye de wo mai wo mutimi ko school no ma ba wonim se sukuufu obi timi ko sketch no makwa akonya akwanhia na nkoda ye bi egu kena no enkoda ya wo mkwa asori o wo makwa asori a wo mo ko back a wo mkonya akwanhia ya wo mu wuye wo de wo bai watena school bus mo wakọ aba bedru fie mepacho enye nyame nhira na eyede ma de mesra o mebisa wo enne me kan chiro nyame nhira wate saya agidi ana ye nyina na ya adwense ye kase nyame ahiro bi a na echese obi a owo sika nom ne ade wo mo kra nyame adom magyapade nyame adom wo sika pa wo mo kra no wo mo hunu pose eno na nyame nhira enkwa ekuta wo mo na nyame nhira enkwa tenti nyame de adom ye eno nye nyame nhira na bajo na ede ba de esro ene me de we eto enim nyame nhira wate sorry na ye ntem na wo ma ne be ko school ye ntem enkoda na Friday homework no mesre wo se akoda ni homework ne ba na se wonte ase ya wo ba ta no wonte ase ya na ehu se ye ma no se do musuon o ma de no me to da bi a me mama me girls wo mutim ni homework bi ba na ye hu e me ni so enam se me ne wo mo chire ni no wo ma chire fo no me ne wo mo rapport ni timi friend be bisa na Mame, Madam Jane, homework here with the ma, I said, what's on you say? Na, Madam, not church me moon, na my year. About time, Obako school, I just say, or church, no child, Banadi, a winning a number. Only I just a quama cran, was a walk, quack, or chana, the impoda. But a child for you, Mamma. That been one of the last time, Obi or child by the Okochena, dear. Elder and Yadichimpo, and Yadiche. When was the last time I watched the number and put friend no beside and say, oh, sir, number to want to say, na 80 SMS, na this you need to say, rapport ben and where to me establish between wo or bad time any or chili new or banadi. And it's a quadani homework in the board, the bar, quadani to me yet. What about time as a one so I was win to me yet. Eso na ka wo frɛ madam no betima kyerɛkyerɛ wase eno waboa akoda na ka waye. It establish a good relationship. About time, establish a good relationship between yourself and the teacher. Ocheche ni na ochire wo bana de no da bia no bomaden say when ocheche ni mo benya a very good relationship. And na dey make so so mfa anya adwuma. E pato ye ne sama me de beboa wo a me de me maya ma na boa me. Enti won so me ka kire me no me ya eboa me na me ka kire so nso ye bi. Na we ya nso e beboa wo a Ocheche no ocho bana de bia bomaden say won ni benya a very good relationship. Eti akwada no homework no e ko say ne suku atade no books so no wa hyehyɛ wɔ ne bag ne mo de wa me de lunch box ko school me ba cho check ma me why akwada yi mpaboa yi hwede mpaboa na ye ana wo de hunhu won hwede mpaboa ya mesrɛ pa bomaden say bibia betumi akoso Eti abusia obana na tade ne batem so no wa cheke. Mesre wa aduane ombedi enne no wa wo me ne kakra. Na ka ebe ya won wonim. Kwara no maduane die na bia na kokowura bi ben nti eye ya no akokoto. Tanya sanso na se wo no na ebe ha aduan wo ye bibi kakra she fridge ma. Anopa na no wa wo me na de ama mo why. Because kwara na so omudu school mu ntamo. Akwara bi obedu school mu na ewo mo class aden. Eti processes na ekoso assembling grounds woni nyina no obedwa no na akola na nye part ebesi den na sadachi onyine no ye minister na yesi unto God bless our homeland Ghana ebesi den watu bi because oko school no da bia no wa late e bia no wa late I promise on my hand to people like Ghana my motherland ebesi den wa can be because da bia no wa late to school me ma ba ni ye late ye ne ten well mo no so na adwuma mte say asa na dem tumfo ye o because Ghana na yewo ya anye ne sei kakra moa yen ka me kan anye sa wunnim ba me kan sei na atwe wadwen abaso eti ana nkaka ne ye kaka ye ho eyen kaka nko a Eti akaka ya ho awie de na me kan say na Friday eye weekly retrospect ya behwe nsema kodo akoso na watwi na medisi ho say me renew Ghana fo bi no mo awomo NHI card akem omuntimi renew okwa yaresabia because me kwa yaresabia ebra me ma me ya betin okofodia na me kodu wona wo hwe eye me ma bibia waba ho pa na Oba Yaresabia no, just say the National Health Insurance Card in a wube 3 years. no dia begina ho na o mo se da bi ma me national insurance card na wu in fact me won say meye sa de na dia ma nipa oha 100 nanso menya message over 500 eteme bo me ho modern a se obia maye we bia nipa no dodo na beye 85 de o ma send messages adama say mo na modama say nyame nhira mo nso na mom we amaye amamu yen se mekoso aye so a renew no bo onye de okay obi beka say no bo onye de ye me gitum because relative at the average way of 27 Ghana cedis less than 30 cedis so etimbe bomodin say meye nipa 350 inti asatenra no meye nipa 350 amene o ka say obia de ye renew awie say nipa 350 no obia ye renew ne de na wie eti mo a mo mframa mo notify obi wo ha wo number no ebeba so obehun say na abaso say wo health insurance card no ye renew say wunhu say wo bia wo de no aye renew da wo de factor health insurance office bi ebe wa na ko ayaresa bia na de a chiro so mo check him out say wo health insurance na renew a names ne donso me ntime bobo names ne nyina radio so ba nipa 350 die nyame adom asatenra metima renew ni nyina ye renew awie asatenra ebo nra be no nan no bia de ye renew bia de awie enti mo a ye renew amamo no Nyankopon enka mo ho na ebre no so a amato aso renew why na eno akire no nso no eye mo a ye ntima anye modi amamo no mo fa ncheme na nyame ya madom na me se nya sika bi a meto aso na se mesa ye biem a mo a mentima anye modi na mo send a message no me ba cho me ye modi no e de amamo we e cost me over 9,000 over 9,000 90 million sikadada ena meyidi aye se adwuma we e de aboa Ghana fo bi no mo health insurance no wo mo intimi renew na me wan message se menya na do so papa over 500 ya se mo buy mo 350 dear because me yes say more than half nyame ye madom ema metimi aye awie iti mo a mo nsakan bi no aya na ma send me message na ma hu se won sakan mo mu bi nipa be 85 de o ma send message adama se ma hu sa na bi nso frɛ nti na de wo no me so medamase okay yankwa animai na enensem no edoso mi aminu aba maami akosu eto na matenase amansanchi amekwa bramafo atenase na eye KGL ni Media Foundation and Sensema Mepacho ene ye beye ho adwuma pa because ya ye checks a ye behwe na yetimi ede aye ho adwuma ayana nsem ni bi wo ho a ye bo akiri hwe eti ene KGL ene National Lotteries for Contract Media Foundation ene womo Fourth Estate di omo de betu udwa no ene me amabo awurem na ne medensem no echiremu ba beto ensam de ba anu omo say okay KG obeka ne de Media Foundation ne Fourth Estate beka omo de yes entrofo ye wurem na de ani ehu ye ene mebe ma mu ni nyina timati ase amansa chi amekwabra mafo ba ye cross over na ye kofa eye kase ebo no ba ye betena se sa KGL ene Media Foundation sensem ene facts na wo ni nyina medeba betudwa na ye twa so na ya toa so na ma man Ghana na tima konkan ye ntena wane ye ma oman ni mu businesses engu Media Foundation for me bisa o mo say KGL for ye dwirim bia na o mo say there bi wo mo de ane say sika na ekọ mo ho na kase sika ne mro man ne ho sana media foundation for oka na on person man ne hu say sika bi 3 billion bi ko KGL ho media foundation for benchmark ben no mo di yes 3 billion iti ene say fact ni nyina me ba betudwa ye kofa kase ebo ne ba say fact ni nyina me ba be ho adwuma na Ghana for ye nyina yate ho ase ne adwuma fine medase mami akosu eto na mo ha ene online no mami fa se dan for ma pcfmline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com classfmline.com any other relevant news portals mami akosu eto na what's na Agozia.
Mark Jerry.
Alene to say.
Nyame na do na so.
Nyame adomo. Nyame de ache.
Yeah, da nyam twedi ampo nyam.
Na week ya no, week na no man say dan ko yie mame. Eti adwuma ye ni nyina no say wo betena radio no so a.
Oh, ene die.
Ente say wo tiri obi say bi nko yie.
Dabi.
Week we na no man say dan ko yie.
But Mark Jerry, unim say de besi bia wo say.
Oh yeah, da twedi ampo nyame ase. De besi bia ye.
Huru
ebejo
sanity
na de eye me yakra biem a week ni say
okay
obi a memedwen ne ho se na ka meye ne papa
akoda ne bone
ada ne bone ema ade ede abreme no eye na wotwe me di akire a da bia na metena radio so ka menim se sa de nyankopon de ka me ho a ase mitimi eji makomam se meye papa ama obi na nipa na dane ne bone e de atia me obi ono no sabe ne ho nso ade bi a wopew na me medi nanim eboa no medi nanim kura ma ade bi open na me classmate bi oye adwuma wo DVL me kura me friend so omoa no nipa ni kan say so ye sa ade ne de manipa na ebe cost no 3005 me kura me yimakoma me say metua de ama no na emom me mfa nche no okokwa ye adwuma na obaba betua maame yakosu ya wonim se nipa no sa dwen ya medwen ya mene madamfo bi dwen se nipa no ho no odi ada ne bone de tia me eti ahye me kra week we ya chesa me kama metiefu ate na wom de asua lessons se wo be ye obi papa ye nyai papa ne ye de but esa we careful wo kai se me kan radio so se maami bi ya ne ka be loke wo pot me bua no me madamfo bi no so madamfo bi saa so nko bua no asem ne ko wie court maame ne twa no kura se madamfo no kura na agwa ko yika na ma no agwa ntues ka no ase madamfo na adwia ne ka me Mark Jerry me jamada aje san ko ne nam court eti ato de bia wan hwe ne ya ye ti adwuma mu na obi ba ye nan so a wonye ni papa
yeah
eti se so obi frame ya no me se week we obi a frame se me bibi ma na ma reject it
Mark Jerry papa
ye very bad
on say papa ye no ho wo betimi aye but de wo fi se ebetimi de ohaw bi abra wo no
ese wo twa akire
na wo so wo twa akire
esi se obi kura ba ye na so se ye moa na se me bo akire twa pa abrante bi o waka so a o de asde bi abetu mani metima ya ama ne pa ba onim se no ma friend ka che ne se ade no on twentwen so ansa because I say ade na ma famu no me ya bidi ya pa
Mark Jerry ni nyina ka abrabo no ho na ni nyina ka nyamso mpa no ho enye papa ye nyina na ubenya eso a reward Yesu obo no ho moden a esa kwatafo say du mo ho to mo emu sen ba ko pe enti no ubetimi aye papa ba ti se edu kai se emudu no nipa ba ko pe na ba beda wase nipa nyi kaye enti no hye ho den
ba menim se because ya nya ne sa obi oya jani ohia ye mo abefra ye yetime mo no
sure de ni ahobi penti
hunu bi penti because obi yi wakoma so obi obi papa then nipa de bone pa betu ya oka no chale ya
edu ba bia obi kura sa asemu ya wo ken obi se me de ni bia esa ne se me ma ya ma adwen se me nya obi a papa bi
chale enye easy akosia yenko enim
ide yenko enim na abusiafo da obokrata abadwa so de edikan ede mamwache amamakwa aba daily guard obokrata na daily guard obokrata no anim ho sei ena yedom kuma wo mo ewo nrahye bedwafie ena wo mo de ato Yera Sam George anim se wono mo no ho mode anompa Ghana fo achew won kanche Ghana fo se de oye ni wanye ni yie wo wi a wono ankasa ntwero krata se adwuma no a wo ye ne se osoafo no ya wo henkita hodie sem onye biom kra nti wo aka ache ne se wono a empa Ghana fo achew no resign ya Daily Guide Obokrata de ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Guide Obokrata anim hase ena ahemfo eni adehye a wo mo ewo nkasem ene wo ma ba na ba so papa eni Newmont efa wo mo edi hiade bia wo mo tu wo manimu aban no ahye ayehu bibi ede ama wo mo a Daily Guide Obokrata de ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Guide Obokrata no anim ha nipa enson 7 wo mo no sisi anu wo matro nanum ewo nsia do kyese wo mo nka tiasefo ehu biom ni nyina ne se galamse amena abuagu wo so ama wo matro nanum ewo nsia do ya kyese Daily Guide Obokrata nso de ho amanebo ede aba na nurses and midwives ahodo ya wo mo so wo ma ya adwuma o wo ma ya adwuma bosumi du ne 10 months wo makatua emmaye na me de ya na katua ho nsam na nkasa na ya na ebasa no ha adwen na wo kra wo de no 1 month na se akamu na se enhye na ma e bisa no ana asa fifire tew hene o asa firi hene so na eba wo mo maso se obe ya adwuma na me pode ya wo mo ka adwuma asem wo se wo nkrokitua mu de wo fa ho dwane yetimi billboard ye ne banti na utanye ye na wo kra kasie mu a ulaibe ni electricity bill kra no eni wo nsuo kra betimi akun unwu ye nso na wawu enti wo mo ekoye ye kire eka cha ban so wo mo hye na da wo mo henye hu bibi emfa mo mo ya Daily Guide Obokrata enso ede hu amanebo ede aba KGL ana o ma support U7 course soccer championship na eba be koso no wo mo de wo mo emoa ede akwakomo wo mo a Daily Guide hu amanebo ede aba na Daily Graphic de Obokrata na ni ma na yesi koko buo no o koko bu yasa pejam koko fu asa ati asamde ye na nanom akuafo ye o ma ati asamde baba me koko yi e wasa me san kohwe ni ye o na ne aye die ahwe ammoa me e wasa metimi kohye mukina ya koko no aban no pejam biu ya Daily Graphic de Obokrata de ho amanebo ede aba na Graphic de Obokrata na nim ya ana ode wasofo hwe anyinama hode ensem so numunyafo John Dinapo wade ne fonyi ababato ano ase aban ne behwe na ye nyinam kanea ho nsem yatimi aye ni ye se da bia bibia ebetimi akọ nanim na busiafo yemfa the Ghanaian point the Obokrata no na yemfa ntoaso na Ghanaian point the Obokrata no ene obo amane ene ose koko obuo no ye pejam esi an koko bag ba kono aye 3625 ye be copies nya kofa no nsi akase e de abramo ye ba ya de Ghana MONTIE ebeto amso
enura ne ye dapon na da kese pa ma omo a omo ni hu agorokra wahia e wo Manchester kromu ye esum kese emimfo akwa bawuru ahokum nipa prepre nipa enye asamketoa afa ye kwa agudie mu nsem so a ene Accra House of Folk ene Bechem United ena ede be hihye so e Ghana Premier League no emu na wiase de bonia ye ade ba ko a enye kura o wiase eno no Nottingham Forest ekokofa coach Nuno Espirito Santo coach abojisese omeboa wo mo coach ya de pa makaka krabin komo ko Champions League kura team uru e se na papa na de no man ko Champions League de wayi no eno akwakofa Angie Postecoglou aba Postecoglou ba wabo match sinsia onye wini ba akokura manfo so se bonia ye de se ya na bebo mbeluzu bi aka ho kura ensem no bi ka ho na no pay ye de nchiremu ebremu manfa seda emma sa enwumaku a edidi soyi Yam Vita yaka Yam Vita na eye motofo aduane nkwara no se omusha sa no anya nkwara ni nyina na pe aduane to ahwe ya akwara no betetew sa nanso obatan se unya Yam Vita de a eno ebeboa makwara nani agye ho pa akwara ompa aduane se de Yam Vita o de manu a odi ban stain remover de fere pa so obi beko washroom na eniema drodro na ho na sene na bibi mesraw se JA Bini ena ede by 20 disinfectant ena afi new ban stain remover ebedwaso se ne etie biara ebema ho ate wan na ho ato First Atlantic Bank say mimi say dia pa na wo utie mi anopa ode ho mimi say de obisa me a meka cha say de me de ho me ho pa kese eye me Catholic gidie na nso ode eye den First Atlantic Bank say sabria ye wo mu a ewiase nyina eda internet so no bank ya obetimu nu atu anamon na bibia koyi ama wo eye First Atlantic Bank and into the bonus samrane say refreshingly different. Lawson Herbal Center and do woman na Lawson Herbal Mixture badwaso say wapomudin hia ode a Lawson herbal mixture eno eye oyonko san maku ada ro mana no pay o temi nkai frem na ya okese o betu ya frem the cardinal me nam de kase boyi ebrem afensem no enie eno aya wo ena oso afo risk asem so Dr. Kaiser Lato man forcing ene nsa ehye krata ase eye ne se Ghana ban atena se adwendwen kokoo buo ho na de otudin producer price review committee no the basonfo no na tena se na omo adwendwen ho se okoko no sei na tie yemfa nyi sei yemakuafo sei ni ade no omasan akwa akohia adwen ho na onmunyamfo atofo se so ono na etitani masa akui omo kokko tena se no ono adwen ho se koko bo no a ewo se esi ano e bag ba ku bia nanka aban eto no sidi mpemmiensa Cities ahenu eduonu ngotwempeso adioso enum egu akire 3228 Ghana cedis 75 pesos nanso aban aye ne se wotena se na no ekarikari ni bubu nkonkonta ehwe niam aye kekasi ani a yede egina koko bo no obetimi atokoko bag ba ku bia empemmiensa Cities ahensia eduonu enum 3625 Ghana cedis na kire se aban ede koko bag ba ku bia no cedi aha 400 Ghana cedis na ababeka ho a ebo no ehye ase ne ya o se bo ba ko no a odi kan de baye no emfiafia ho no na wo hu ni nyina ende egina ba bi egina de asesa ye koko bo no pe na bag ba ku bia wodi cedi aha 9 aka ho no ogiri ye pa se we beboa ahye akuafo no ahye wo mu nkuran amadwuma wo mo ye no o ma ye wo ho aye ni ye na aban so da akuafo asese abre bia wo mo ye adwumaden e de som Ghana na o mo ti hasuo e de bo Ghana akohoma Dr. Kaiser Lato ba forcing so afo risk asem so ono e na nsa e hye sakrata yi ase na odi eno etu dwa no e na edom kuma no so se asam no hwehwe aso esanse na anu ye aban etu koko buo ma odi sidi o hape e na to so no Ghana fo nyina ka se da bi aban awie akuafo de nso wasisi omu wa wie akuafo esanse koko buo no ba bi agina e wa adwama so no saban ka tana nipa aka kire akuafo se wo to koko bag ba ku bi asidi mpemmiensa sidi sahenu aduonu ngotwe empeso adioso enum 3228 Ghana cedis 75 pesos a na kire se 100 cedis per cedi o hape e no de beka abodada no a na kufu ado aban eto koko no ho de na kire se aban wasisi akuafo pa enso Ghana fo nyina kan aban kire mu efa koko board CEO ni ade wo mo nam radio station to radio station TV so to TV so kire mu de enti aban eto koko buo no mu a enye yi edom kuma ne se na ye ka se aban se koko bag bia wodi si de hanan abeka ho no se Ghana fo betimi ati aban se awi a omra bonten mekire de enti a wodi si de hanan no aka ho no omudom kuma ne de omuni mpefe se aban atena se ahu se esanse Cote d'Ivoire abo no wosoro che Ghana de enti no gofo twi koko no efam smugglerfo no de Cote d'Ivoire ekokoton egi se sika do so puo no ebo wo ho na no e na abo aban hu a enti ama wapagya koko bo no se de be ya ene Cote d'Ivoire de no se anya pekura ebeben so na aboa ama koko smuggler no so akofom na edom kuma no de okasa ma wo mo ewoku adwuma ho eye offensive south na hyebedwani odumanyamfo Isaac yaw opuku on Peace News etwetwe asemi ho nkomo
12th August no omo announce new producer price no basis a omo de announce new producer price no ene say samre no na exchange rate no 10.25 ena world market price no so omo use at the time no na $5,040 per ton eno omo say omo ma akuafo 70% a omo arrival at that price no omo de ma akuafo na a free 4th August no ebepem ne ade ne de da omo nton koko ebo ko omo nton na Cote d'Ivoire for ato omo die mu eko cedi equivalent no Cote d'Ivoire for de omo de eko 4,300 eno nti ena aforce omo ama omo pagya we mu kakra na we mu omo pagya mu kakra no ekuafo bisa omo say what is the basis omo de arrival this new price
na so o onimonyamfo Isaac yaw opoku eka kire aban say ekwan a wode koko buo efa so no enye saa ene ye no onkai bra no wo position no ensema o ka kire Ghana fo
say yanhwe ya enche Ecuador ebitwa yen enviable position as the second largest producer of cocoa in the whole world no yanhwe ya America kra wo yenim ya no Ecuador for ebitwa yen on say ye pese ye hwe nanka galamsey no etimi ebras ye kakra ye cocoa no nyina na omutu ede ye galamsey and this one price ebe ya attractive na be encourage ekuafo ama omo keep omo cocoa farms ama youth no so eni age ho no ma ye cocoa industry no kwa na be kofom se cocoa ye tu edi dua eme ye tu edi ye galamsey ye tu edi ye adefofro na oma price na wontumi equity and Cote d'Ivoire for there the tendency is there and they encourage a lot of smuggling.
Patricia Sefa Fisher and on the offensive south emrashe bedwani e okasama dom kuma no e woku adwuma ho no nyamfo Isaac ya opoku etwetwen saa enkomoyi Penia oda National Health Insurance Authority ano e friend no Dr. Victor Asarebampo o de atudwa say na no apomuden hihye bi o mampani mahama ede baaye mahama care initiative no ono matoto ho ne manyina wie ya ode ebe hyase aye adwuma o say e kan hihye pa Ghana ban aye ne say amansan nyina apomuden susudua ya wode ato say enu afimpinu ene aduasande na wiase nyina aduru ho no e kan hihye aban yese be Ghana so yebetimi aduru ho na opani asre Ghana fo enkankane won mo a wo ho mo apomuden adwuma mu se obia enye na famu de no nye ne yie se be ya ebe ma Ghana fo apomuden akọ enkan
Tom say NHIA no ye ne abroni be kan health insurance omo ye private health insurance omo so omo ye bi nti ye ne omo ye partners ye adwuma no bom nti ne ya frɛ omo ye ne omo be twetwen komo ahwɛ senior president priorities to say free primary health care any mahama cares ye nyina ebetumi aye adwuma bom a ni nyina be kɔ so wano ne abroni frɛ ne say universal health coverage no ebe kɔ nanim universal health coverage ne kyerɛ say Ghana ni bi a wo ba to me sorry echo ayaresa bia koje ayaresa the year 2013 ni person universal health coverage ajibe bia wo Ghana and ntin ye frɛ because private health insurance companies no omo ye partners pa ye no omudi djuma tin hia se be yesa meeting we
na eno echi Dr. William Omane ejekum ono ene penia woda apomden si achi ba no ye ankrankra dia kweskoko beka se private health insurance no woda ano na ose apomden si achiba emfaso wo so pa na yen famu hasen na ya yen hyedante ase papa demum wonuma etinsi achiba na se de onim se private health insurance no so eye pa
ene nhye ya yehia yi etitiu pa ne se yenyina ye bedwendwene ho efiri se emra ye boss apo no na ye mpese adwuma ne nyenko ane ye wo mo from the health insurance schemes na we say ye from nyina na ye ne omo dwendwene ne yenso ye adwene ye de beto omani na omo so ne omo woka no omo kafa ho se ne be ya se dru se ye de hihye ne ye adwuma enkoye bibi foforo emma wo ntem se enne nhye ya yehia yi ne titu ti a yehia ene say ye ne omo ye from stakeholders nyina abadwendwene ne oman kono na chief executive boss na ama adwuma na kone
Prince Bafo Asamoah ene yaman bofo de samanie ebre yen afei nanu asemu a esi ye ewo KNUST onum senior high school ho ema assistant headmaster in charge of academics Owura Charles Kwesi Eidu Ghana Education Service here ne say onum atwena sensen Ghana fo nyina enim asamne ne say video bi pia bontena na papai woda school ni abaye bi abam na wode ne nsa enenam abaye ni mpokua ho eno ena Ghana Education Service se etia wo mo ahohyeso enhyehye a wode ama chechefo no wone mo ye adwuma nyina enti oyi na die asem wei ena GTech fo so ede wonom ano abetum bie wo se se Ghana TVET fo no Ghana TVET mo mesranye GTech a Ghana TVET fo no se ewom se asem no si ye no ensi wo wonom adwesu anase school no nhye wo mo TVET fo na se pede nanso wo mo so ede nhye pa bi aba wode bua ama ngumasua ya kanya mu e wo Ghana ase ne se achechefo ne won mo a eye adwuma wo entitia bia hodo ni nyina mu adwumaifo no e wo ahohyeso enhyehye bia ide ama wo mo a omo di so ebetumi aboa na omo abosa nkwada no ide omo abere omo se omo titi omo ni nyina e ho ban enti so obi aye bibia etia saade no a na aka Ghana nyina enu nti omo so so e de omo ano e to de onua GS fo e ka enu mu aka say ade no esi ye e wo KNUST na assistant headmaster academics KNUST senior high school wo yes ade no ntema ye yi na die no e fere e tan nya de sese ye bodin e fa teacher ni bia mpo keke ho na kwa wie say assistant headmaster obi a ye de ma abejaw se hwenkwada no so na ma wo ma kyerɛkyerɛ pa tretre wo mo na tete wo mo maye na afa de samne makoko akwa abejaw se ye akoko ma me na se wo bachi nkoko ya ready a ene na me ya mikuma de ya kwasa ka faso wo so emfaso ba kokora mpo eni so se ye betena wa hwe sa ne ma we ya ma na koso wa bra Ghana ensi gina enu nti GTech fo no se ede akura ni GTech anope ya TVET fo say wo ma ni je ho pa se Ghana Education Service wo ma ntwentwen wo ma na ase e wo sa asemi ho na animu ya wo mo apam owura Charles Kwasi Eidu se won kofie na afi asam no so wo sa ye mu ehwemu e de aka ho na ogiri ye se we be kokobo e ma kyerefo nyina ne wo mo a eye adwuma e won tete bia hodo ni nyina se be ya ye ma ye ofase ne anuan mo e de mo akwakoje wo mo se wo mo nhwe na won tete wo mo emfa maye no wo mo mfa nkwadai enworo atopre Dr. Eric Kofi Ajuru wono ena nensa ehye kratai ase na sa kratai efri TVET mum na enye GTech ya misremo eye TVET enye GTech ya ye the way ehomeka se bonso ajaboafo nkrato ye beba sesia
Amanfo the amuka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media Samsung Kaiware TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any de kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector ultimate connector ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho
0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so bokokomemle satellite nchehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie
Freddy's Corner
home of authentic home appliances phones and its accessories
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi
amadehye yamamo akwaba afi yemfa kasebo no nkowie ewo agudie ene amanone ensem emu arahusem esi ewo Manchester krom ewo United Kingdom UK abrochimemu ene sen jiwfo wo mu bubu enna no na ye dakese pa ewo wo mu enhyehyeye so a wo no mahia wo mu hia ye so na eye Heaton Park na ohono mahia wo mu eye som kese pa na wo mu de adanyame ase se wabo wo mu ama afe akọ ababeto wo mu na numu yete ya ne se emimfo bi akọ bo awura ho na no kra posi abo amane se emimfo yi ewura bi a ye fe no Adrian Dalby onya mfie aduonum miensa 53 ena Melvin Kravitz enso so onya mfie aduosia ensia na nipa ne bi osuzu nipa ne bi eka ho a ohwe wo mo ache wo mo de nsanya nka wo mo posi amane bo ene se yaka sei nipa miensa de ba bi wo mo da no ano odene pa ya odo mo akwakogu ayarsabia ene se ebra wo mo hyiaye ewo Heaton Park ho no a wo mo ye som no a ne hu so owura bi wode ka akwakotwia fam wode ka no kotwia fam no so osakura seka mo aka ho wo be wadwe se obebe o no de awo we ya no de seka na wo we ya no de seka na wo ete ba san posifo ho ye ha e no mo ka kire woni a ehia ho na wo som ne se montwe mo ho obi antwe ne ho munyina ye montwe mo ho na ye emimfo ne bia montwe mo ho kura bomb obi anwane ene nra de obeka se sinimu asem so na ya asempa ena asi ewo Manchester ewo United Kingdom na positifo se owura bi ya wanya mfia aduasa enum na ono no ya fa na Jihad al-Shami wo British citizen nanso ukom aninchi efri Syria no ono ene obi a omu gidi se o hye saade we nyina achi ya wode ka no kokko twi fast ko bowura mu a wode sa basabasa yi eba ya ma nipa ahwere wo nkwa ama ebi nsuso eprepra posifo ene na nche ho kra eno mbo ne tio eku no na enyere si mansoafo customer aka kire oman ne se opoman nyina chew se bibi sei omo eni no hunkan na fe wo hye jiufo no so bo se aban ba di obetumi bia na wode abo na de hye eho eban osre wo mo pa se eno anu ye da pon na e ma wo mo sa areho semi akwakosie nanso eno nkyere se aban ne betena se hwehwemu papa bia so a esese oye e de fa sa semi eho no wono mbeye se be ya yufo no enhyiamu ene wo mo som no obia entoto no ase afei yanko agudie mu ediem yanhyaze emfrifie ene Ghana Premier League no match baako ebekoso Bechem United ene Accra House of Folk ena edebe hye so Bechemfo wo mo ena ebo home na manfo kora ka se na Premier League we de da bia hasefo fiada nko ana o mo abosai fixtures we de mo sisem ma hasefo na fiada nko asa de ano odene na oko Spanish La Liga no mu a ena Osasuna ne Hetafe ena ebebo English Premier League no so Bournemouth ene Fulham ena de be hye so ene anwumrei na enra efurufo league no Europa League no so ebi ekoso na sei ena ne ekoso no emu bi resource no etie AS Roma etena fie Emma Lille ekoshe nka ba ko a wantumi antie Bologna so ene Freiburg ekwati penkun obia ehye ba ko Brann ehye ba ko a Utrecht entumi antie Celtic tena fie Emma Sporting Braha ekokoshe nka mienu a wantumi ansimu adabraka FCSB enso tena fie ma Young Boys ekokoshe na kamienu a wantumi antie afei Fenerbahce etena fie hye mienu ema OG Nice enso timu baako Ludogorets etena fie ma Real Betis koshe na kamienu ya wantumi antibie FC Porto hye mienu Red Star Belgrade etimu baako Feyenoord etena fie ma Aston Villa kokoshe na kamienu wantumi antibie Olympic Lyon ehye mienu a Salzburg entumi antibie ena Nottingham Forest enso so etifie ama FC Midtjylland akwakoche ne kamiensa ema Nottingham for timu mienu na match no ko na wie na manfo say bonia ya de sei ya na tie bonia ya katua de tie ni say Nottingham Forest 40 way omo wie ekura ni sa o league no na omo wie ekura ni sa ena okokofa coach abodwese Nuno Espirito Santo ebaye papa ebaye obedandan niema nima Nottingham Forest eka de say Manchester United akra naja yenimbo obopa ne ho odene a enaja stop Forest fo yanka last season say komko Champions League omo ya de papa na dano omo babo no last match no de hu ya ne say Nottingham Forest team rura no omo pon ya Nottingham Forest em so ne Arsenal ombo 1-1 asese wa na papa na TSC Park no so yenya no ma ne mu coach no ani adan ya wo se na senka coach no woni team ne share Arsenal na ko mo qualify for Champions League ama for say wa na anu ya na wo wie na coach ni da so ni baby obepeja wa man ne mo kokobo Europa League no papa no to ne nsa ba hard team manager no kura iPhone 7 no to ne nsa ba hard keka nsam na ye ne opebia naja ya she league ya si amanfo ni mi so last season tike she league ya so obeja coach am na ye na djuma coach she na djuma se papa wo ma ne ho nto no na coach ni se enye hwe on the on funny team ena oja no ho a e say coach no ko na akwakofa West Ham United ena ja akwakofa Tottenham for coach Ange Postecoglou a omo epamo no papa si akan nsia won shebiu ni nyina so yabo no won wini ba ku sei kura chaman for aka say Postacol glue kura no team ru ane se anhwe a obepam no se na otwe awie ye bo league na Nottingham Forest entimi awini a papa na anhwe a Postacol glue no so no obepam no amanfo so onko so mpam wo mo no pam so a ne team no obehu ane se omukọ relegation na afi de obeye ne ho no waye amawiase nyina ehunu aha ena kase police nsema ya debre man opedi edi mu akotre bie ene se aban edi si de ha nan aka koko bag ebo ho nanso donkuma ne se isha Mahama Care eno ya pomden hihye aban ede eba ye Dr. Victor Asarbampo se esi ade hihye ni nyina awie mu di a wode ebeye adwuma afi Ghana TV for say Omni Ghana Education Service ya adwene pa se na no Owura Charles Kwesi Eidu Assistant Headmaster Academic KNUST Senior High School uyi no edie se onkonko pe bi kura entina se wakwa sese school ni abaya ena afi ne so Ghana Premier League Accra House of Folk ene Bechem United ena edebe hihye so ensemo a yede brema no pe ha ena esie efrem na ya okese obetimi afrem the Cardinal me enam de kaseboyi ebremu na enyumakuo bi adaroma Lawson Herbal Center and the Lawson Herbal Mixture abadwa so no so apom din hia ode a Lawson Herbal Mixture and sese onunum bie na onipadua no se ononom Lawson Herbal Mixture no a efiri osoro ebeka ofom ebe hihye papa ama bibia akoyie amaw enti Lawson fo no omo enuro bebre na eba obi so akakra bia na ahonam ye oya na se wanya typhoid na koko ene ne ekeka ho so a se Lawson Herbal Mixture eboa pa ni difo di ho adanse se waso ahwe ama eboa ama bibia so ekonkan ema no so amukọ afichira na asem aba no se punya Lawson Herbal Center for enru Lawson Herbal Mixture ni bia eno so ebeboa pa ama bibia akọ kama de ama ukọ Herbal Shop bia wa Ghana ha se ya ubenya bi nemu watufo betimi afre 0248 619999 0248 619999 First Atlantic Bank say edi pa na oti wiase ye bodin de de bata ho ma utimi de hoahoa ho se me de me ko adwuma late pa eno na de hoahoa ho ana se me woni me didi rough eno na de hoahoa ho de bi me de ka kire mo se me dem ti wei adam de hoahoa me ho ba ko pa na me Catholic gidie che se me ahoahoa kra se o fere asori awko sign of the cross kra untimi nye bi o fere wa sorry awko untimi modi wo badwam me de esansa me de hoahoa me hunti no me de akokoduro ka se me ye Catholic gidini mapa First Atlantic Bank say obia wa ye customer e wo First Atlantic Bank no wodu dwomu a wotimi de nsese ne kokko se me ye refreshingly different because of First Atlantic Bank and say ene ewiase nyina ye internet ketua bi ye digwa eye bibia e wo internet so na wonso de esanse First Atlantic Bank ene ye masters e wo honti no so one no edins awoso ha o ka de kura wo bia abeduro bia so de to ade online o de ye subscription bi ana ni nyina obetimi aye ni nyina e First Atlantic Bank na dwuma pa enu nti back to back near Bonabaso say a bad digital bank of the year yamfama near the mano near Bonabaso sa enti yaka smart banking and kasa eno the First Atlantic Bank what the Ghana for nyina ntini say refreshingly First Atlantic Bank is different na obi aba ofie akọ washroom anyinya nanimu da ontimi nka nkyerɛ say a uni uhuni nanso ahwe yie okwa a onsi obio hotel for ene mo am operating guest house dey ade ni nyina mo nhye saasem we enso buying stain removal a quality product a eyi enema bi adrodro sink mu WC no mu ne eyi ni nyina every ho na buying stain removal ya ye ka ho asem yi ebe wuro toilet bowl no ma me mo ye fita awu huru stain ba ko mposei se ewum na ba sa nso so a wura ho a utimi ye ohuyie e ma ho ba pa hotels any restaurants mesremo obi ba ho abeda na so obi ba ho aba bedidi a se ho no enyan a ha nipa no obedidi awie na ne bofro no akokora o mabiu anopai JA Binding Company Limited say memo amane say buying stain remover any buying 20 disinfectant no awade abadwa so no eye adwuma senkonya ba bia beduro bia esan say FDA age adwade nkrato yi atomu enti ubenya bi ato na mamemfa nko Yamvita ba hu abatan bebre a ase o ma ne ba aduane ase o ma ne ba aduane obehu no ono a ware na ade ene efi ase maya ye no mo wa he bebre wo mo wa ene mbedi on aduane o mbedi on aduane o ma me biama odi ba bie biama wo biara ne aduane debi 3 days me ko ayi ho me ko to ayi se wa ayi Samuela wadi aduane na wi o enso no ono a oya se Samuela de on aduane kra no wadi na ade o de sa Yamvita konko baako biama 2 days no wadi awie enkwada aduane o ne denti empanifo agye afa akola o mpa aduane se den sa o ma ne Yamvita no a o mesrew na ni baje ho pa ntia batan ensori anajo ene obantum rika ntwa fie hu nhia bieza nse ena Samuela de ompa aduane ena Dani de ompa aduane wo pa aduane wona ma na aduane papa ntra wo pe wa de adinti ena Samuela mpa aduane tobo na fa aduane na makwala no obedi amen na obo nsa akwala wa hihya ye se tokotokotoko kama wa hu na obo nse wo ye batam papa mesrew isa wo shopping bia obatan Yamvita infant cereal no eno ene special milk na wode afra nti emankwara ne ye kama uhu akwara na otumu say yes akwara gina ne nuane no iron wom zinc wom calcium wom bibia bi ewom afa so ye wheat your rice ena ye wo eburu esoso de enti sa uchusu Yamvita 3 delicious flavors idia ene na fie ho abode sa nyumaku ya dawroma ena anopei ya abeko mede kaseboyi ebremo ye dan ye ho aba na de obonkrata abadwa so anopei ye ni nyina abremo ya da mase amamumu enichi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Jamwa Kwambe the Bandit 100.9 Friday. And now on the 3rd of October, the year 2025. And we give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. And then, said the Adumie. I said, Uncle near the Bemano. I said, Uncle. The Obocrat almost have a weekly retrospect. Now, Chumuni and I back in Samakodo Akoso. Now, you share the Obocrat almost have solid interviews and every Friday. I buy at the 400 citizens and they are two cocoa for Kuya4, a cocoa Kuya4. I buy the 400 citizens to a bag in the moon. The Bedouin Chumudi, I buy the Ababe County, as a code one, the Anno Cosoro. And Nutina Aquacobanesa, but send the competitor dear Cosura sounds on to now. Yabeka, I was a Quamna Fast and Granese 110 or the 2 me. 100 cities, and as I saw the 400, I count, I have 500. Okay. 80 and also you be doing come on. And now me can say a civil society organization for one more Kwakoshia Ghana man penny. 80 one more cause a presidential city in the Daben Crown, I mean Misume Kubia. Hey, a bedroom is on. One day not your on my
every crowd they are no by special.
A best special, yeah. It's a civil society organization. I'm a Kwakusha Ghana man penny, Nijani the fight against illegal mining. Obakaya, Nawachi, and a KGL, Women Media Foundation, and the Fourth Estate. KGL Media Foundation and the Fourth Estate. And since some about a media foundation for say KGL for 3 billion become ho. As a second sanka young Ghana and they say by one and in call ye KGL for her. And it was more money you. And yes, KGL a discount, yes, why you dream be out. No mum, I didn't say the Sanka Ghana Honor KGL for 1 echo. And then the patrol response the Ben Abba. Kwamna, there is a response near the Babas here. You bet him near the Amagana for facts now, ever honor. Now, when him say icons, Ghana link, a year icons, sir. A year Juma with Ghana port in a nay, a year Ura Nikpe, or you're the transport minister, or the Atuga say icons, a Juma Penti. Icons, and I said, the year Juma, our Ghana port, when they say, Shapers Authority, GRA. Sikabia what the normal for porter would you to any idea in one with the Nina befa icons and so. And can then a Shapers Authority no Kwakutua nonko. Ukotua we GRA Sikabu and no Kwakutua GRA Sikabinko. Or says Hadi Nina woman finance ministry become boom. No way one my year integration. One my canina boom na ye icons and it would to yes for icons and so on. No. Transport minister and Eddie Sensen with the to general. Bobby?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Charlie, Namiado. Namiado, Major.
I will say, KD and Media Foundation. Sisi Akradi, a Tia Cotre, dear. A Tia Cotre, dear. And one cast woman will say, baby, I will modify. Woman, my daddy at to say. Yeah. I will say, I'm Martin, now can say, this week, yeah, none near man could ye, mammy, honestly. But Obia our 10. Nothing you say, what just a calculative profit, profit, and calculative losses, David. Now, when you say, I'm at the radio, so now, it may be not, maybe radio be now, mete trotrum. 80 trotron a meeting mono, radio broadcast and trotro. I'm not a radio, so we just get this ana, more Bibia, how more Tomo. I'm say, hey, no, my dear, I'm just as I'm a messenger, we will come. Make me voice in your dream. They say, ha, won't go back there. While discuss our politicians,
odi o musika saa bibia ha no hey
ma jari ate say ya say ye ni di a
ori agwa yeah
but esu a yesugu ye mu no
yes enough for
meti wonu me ma jari woni me say say me bra me nko a and asam wuti
azewo
mintumi nkyerɛ mu
na wana go ga che no
ana mintumi nkama asam bia nso nkyerɛ obi
wana go ga che
ntina asam wuti but me kɔ no obi de na tena bu
yes
ɔde na tena bu sɛ
just no me koso
no moto a atɔ no no
easy
anya asam ketewa
zana ti o
enti wo ba hu sɛ awrefrɛ mu a yɛse obi akunu
yeah
na ni pesa na hwenya no o na hwenya no ahu
nim
wo dia wote akire lumba nyim ya de bia me si aye ye me de wo se ne wo so ame
yeah
de wo so ame ebum ya kwansini se madu na wonim ni obofo akohu wo dia wote ha na wo de wagene bu se wo pega ade ne so ame no maduro na wonim ni obofo akohu no anu wo ka se sanka sika dua bi si abrochima mu a ko betu abesi asantema
yeah
but akwaya waletu wala
so be ne de
wo dia wo de wagene ti wa na wo bu se mi project a ansa keji betumi enya
keji betumi enya 3 billion kwabra yenfa facts ni go from ne yenko ye monitor
betumi enya
obetimi but enya se wanya
omo power ho
because
se obi wo 3 billion Ghana cedis ya onfa nkoma yewura Alex Apeodade wo dia se wo betumi enya saa sika na every year wo dia fa 1 year no pe 3 billion no koma no na 14 years ya aka ne contract ni na onfa nchewo
na so obetuma ya
sa wo dia wo 1 3 billion Ghana cedis ya wo dia fa koma no
kwamna ma yenfa facts yenfa go from the yanko yen etiefo entie bi sada na it was a very yene Gary ne makone kasa ye no and yene media foundation for Suleiman Brahman so kasa ye
me bra
yamos tell ne yanko these are the facts about betodwa from KG which one
good morning
why now Chiano Suleiman Brahman yeah okay na oshe ha response in the or say NLA should rather pay 25% commission to KGL according to the Ford Estate and Suleiman Brahma. Now this is the response. Should NLA decide to pay commission to KGL in accordance with the sections 28 and 32 of Act 722, the government of Ghana stands to lose revenue because NLA will have to pay 25% commission. That is 750 million Ghana cedis and 8% technical service providers fees. That is the 180 million based on the alleged 3 billion to KGL. And this implies that KGL shall obtain 31% of 3 billion Ghana cedis gross revenue generated amounting to 830 million Ghana cedis instead of the annual profit of 70 million that KGL obtains from the existing arrangement in its license agreement. Okay. Therefore, the recommendations by Suleiman Brahma and the Ford Estate that NLA should rather pay 25% commission to KGL is bogus and detrimental to the revenue mobilization efforts of NLA. The suggestion by the Suleiman Brahma is clear breach of Section 24 of Act 722. Time parking can say Act 722. It's the clear breach of Section 24 of the Act 722. And say now media foundation for security of into 25% being farmer a year nearly. But what share and she say anymore? A idea one more a year some technical service provider fees be is about no 8% too. That is a new national lotteries na kebebe.
Yes. On the fasa can
good. It cost about 180 million Ghana cedis.
But KD na fasa
say okasa na ka omuntu ase 25% commission na. That is say implication na no ne beba ho ne.
Yes.
But when the national lottery say can no efre no so.
One day what in chain.
So I say. Intina say okoka ne sana na che say another crown so hwe mra na section 24 of Act 722 now which media foundation for so won betimi afa no matwe. So say the city no. Good. It's not that is it. Na wo hwe ha no so a one more can wa ha so say let's see. Or say should NLA decide to pay commission to KGL in accordance with section 28 and 32 of Act 722, the government of Ghana stands to lose revenue because if NLA pays 31% commission to KGL, the authority will also be breaching section 24 of Act 722, where the state is not supposed to bear losses on the operations of the lottery. Eti ekabi abeba lottery ni mu bia na nya oman na ete se efa sa aka no. Eye ankura no na ete se efa sa aka no. Therefore, the recommendation by Suleiman Brahma and Fourth Estate that NLA should rather pay 25% commission to KGL also is bogus here. Enti se ekabi abeba ekano enye national lottery. In fact, national lottery do one wakana na ato so. On the Debiano, and I said, what is kind of beba?
And to why, yet, KG and Nessaford Massa.
When I go to man,
yeah, to manifest,
not first kind of bra.
And to one wakan
and okay. KGL has paid 6 million to the NLA Good Causes Foundation and 9 million to the NLA Stabilization Fund set up for the Lotto marketing companies operating in the Lotto kiosks affected by digitalization. And one more setting up stabilization fund be on the support to one more kiosks in mono. Let's just say KD na master oba be good a ye kiosks for no more juma. But master oba be good majuma. And it's not on one proposal here stabilization fund no. No na oka say we 2 years 9 million at the cost of fund anymore. And 6 million and so NLA one Good Causes Foundation no and so sika we to their common. So these are the factors yeah ube to my checking easily. For the avoidance of doubt, Mr. Alex Dade, executive chairman of KGL Group, proposed the setting up of the NLA Stabilization Fund in 2021 to support Lotto marketing companies operating in the Lotto kiosk. Eti se obi kra ya na dwen se Lotto woma wo mu cho kiosk mu na adwuma na igu a owura eye Alex Dade ne baaye na Alex Dade baaye no ono ane ka se da bi wo na se ye support om se da adwuma ni ngo eni to ono kra na ka se wo mo pe NLA Stabilization Fund in 2021 ono ane proposal ye ene che so ono so de ba beto. When so say if Suleiman Abrahama and Fourth Estate understand lottery operations, they would have appreciated the fact that 3 billion lottery business shall also be paying 60 to 70% of that same 3 billion as prize money to the winners of National Lotto after Lotto draws. 4th Estate for no 3 billion and no more can say draws no enyina aka ho ana because Lotto no a win and loss. Wins in the banner losses in the bar.
Yes.
It is our 3 billion. Sika Benabia would to 60 to 70% at the Mawa may win.
Yeah.
It is 3 billion, 60 to 70%. It's a Cassan there, Becca. It is a
Ubo. My job is 3 billion. And say, Omunya.
There be. Who said the other time I make us say, Lotto Jumano. Idea wouldn't mean Casse, there be a Sika Benyani. Unlike say, Yanama Busuma, Busumi Biano, and yes, we are Sika at the Beba. And I say, Matoka, the movie so fine, Yajuma. Minim say, Debia or yes, 200.
Yeah.
It is Debia, Miss 200, and we had a mutual and Lotto Juman and Tessa. I told her be a baby, I told her be a baby, a baby form. Etina just say what kind of sana. Aha. Also obedi. Aha. Enti na wo say no your benchmark and no so insist so. Anything or more kind of sana. Now also from 2019 up to date, KGL has never defaulted in the payment of taxes to the Ghana Revenue Authority and the payment to the National Lottery Authority, as well as payment to the National Communications Authority. And within a BBC Suleiman Brahma say a KGL for your dream biana or say there be the mum sikane come say 3 billion and say about my
or the ordinary ibu.
Ebu, it's KGL tax or mutu and
mutu tax imaginary
NLA
unyane de
NLA sunyane de it's anya say a brass so on first cabin con on vancoy so that fact must be established. NLA has never generated 3 billion business since 1957. The highest annual gross revenue ever generated by NLA before KGL license agreement was 401,711,318, recorded in 2017. To 2017, NLA for sika umunya ekosoro pa 400 million. Aye, be good swama oboso. Therefore, Fourth Estate and Suleiman Brahma lied about NLA giving away a business with an annual gross revenue of 3 billion. It was a benchmark. Who said be beside the benchmark? Ah, one more 3 billion. No, can't say one more financial analysis. But say financial analysis, no. Since 1957, NLA 3 billion on your bidder. There be. Into benchmark Ben at the financial analysis.
1 million. Oh, there were 3 billion there. So I come
into 1 billion.
1 billion.
Sika woman ya. There was only 400 million. No, 2017.
Yes.
It's not just a non so. The point established for her. Now we say failed NLA USSD and web online lottery operations. Now say one. In 2008, NLA in partnership with private company operated NLA 590 USSD termed as Mobi Game Too Sure, but the project failed. And in 2015, NLA in partnership with a private company operated Mobile 590, but the project failed. In 2019-2020, NLA in partnership with company operated NLA 590 USSD star 890 hash, but the project failed. So in 2020-2021, Alpha Lotto Limited started the illegal operations of NLA 590 USSD star 896 hash, but the short code was legally shut down by NLA and NCA. It says USSD and normal say failed NLA 590 USSD and web online lottery operation. One say USSD no. Do we nyina I feel
sir enyu omo nkwa o. Etimekua wo do bebre betry.
Betry bo bia ba na patwe. Obi aba na eno omabobo so wa ha no. Woma ka companies no actually the year.
Yes.
Obi aba betry na e feel.
That time no na NLA ayet say the egu no. Na agitations ne ntime hu ase demonstration adwuma ya fo kwa no
ntimi omaka. That's it. It's not just say and so until say okay say USSD failed when na other companies on try nyina faili online wey dey be jina na so now say in fulfillment or say payment to the Lotto account in fulfillment of section 32 of Act 722 KGL makes quarterly payments to the NLA for onward submission to the Lotto account as a requirement for the pre-financing of the lottery operations. In alignment with Regulation 13 and 14 of LI 1948, KGL is empowered to pay winners of National Lotto via the star 959 hash short code. In fulfillment of Section 24 of Act 722, KGL is responsible for all the losses on the star 959 hash short code and all the losses of KGL throughout the operations of NLA 590 USSD and web online will not be compensated by the state or from the Lotto account provided under Section 32 of Act 722. It's a question said the Hanity. Lotto account no ho. Enti KGL no de otua ne sika bia quarterly e ko Lotto account no. Now we share Regulation 13 and 14 line 1948 in the KGL no. £1 so ono no ntua winners ni nyina eka. It is a wood to say winners ni nyina aka. Wo KGL we are responsible for all losses.
Yeah.
Eche say eka bia bebia no onka wo bi wo eka bia bebia wo KGL na obo sa aka no.
Ai.
Enti NL ndo otin be no ndo oji ni sika. Da bia no quarterly na say wo di say sika no ko.
NL fo na koye asamba menka.
Yeah.
Sikaba.
Beshem. Eti say NL na kwa na wo to say your mami a o ma ne baba akwa aware no. And we tu no fo. O say wo ko no ade ba fabre fie eka ba fama uku no. It is an NL na kwa ye. Internet just say
NL ayi wo ba.
No to no.
And what in the baby no aka na to so no wo ye makeup.
We say exclusive license agreement to KGL. Or say the National Lottery Authority has never given multiple USSD and web online lottery license agreement to lotto marketing companies or collaborators or private lotto operators to operate one lottery game or product. All license agreements based on USSD and web online are exclusively preserved for the operation of one particular lottery product. For example, 787 is exclusively for Wutri Year Lottery, and 766 exclusively for Atena, and 959 exclusively for NLA 590, 446 exclusively for Doya Lotto 539. Away Dewa Lotto. Dewa. A dem book 946 is so you pick 4, pick 1, pick 4, pick 1, and a 987 exclusively for Lucky 3. It's one more say one more multiple USSD bia and fama ubia ewa. Internet so point has been established.
And no cry say would become one will say the more would innovation not a security employment. Well, yeah, because anytime we are obey branch no not to say obey here and sa and one woman juma.
That's right.
And woman tretre one kwabem
woman innovatively no and make home. Let us be. That's right. It's not just a kwamna. We know a year fact be I just say near met you for no.
Yes.
Did you need to Montana? So anything Obesha legitimate question and maybe sa a year Ura Suleiman Brahma. Yeah. 2 questions. Then be say, get your dream biana. Or say there be woman casa. The woman can say Sicano a como. Then be say, what down a dear non person much cheap. No one person Magana who say Sikabi say a year 3 billion. A quenelo. Now him. As young central for your boy chirashe, your bomber the access to certain information or NLA. No crowd woman says 3 billion financial analysis crowd when we didn't 3 billion. Do more ever demonstrated because NLA books someone there is no way and woman it able to make 3 billion.
My Jerry, 1 billion crowd. Enter 1 billion crowd unless
a woman ever demonstrated. Edia chire yen.
See, my dad say anope say.
Yeah.
Nana ya okase ka Nottingham Forest.
Yeah.
Coach no a okura ne team di ye adwuma nkwode wo mo Champions League.
Yeah.
Obi tie chire fi se coach na nya de. Ti wo pam no. Yempam no. Ene wo kofa coach foforo bai. Ne matches ya wa bo nyino wini ba kumpo.
Okay.
Enti wuti etire na wadini ya wo say sa papa ba akuya wasi o ya de mano a obe generate no obe yesi kasatenten entoponko eja kasatenten entoponko ma jari etu akotwiri bebi atwiri esi ano enti ase aye
no. I think these are the facts. Yeah, they
na me kura no. Ma tell said they come to anime. They come to anime and adano me can say Mr. President ebe to me contact no kromo nsan fa binka no. Say abonten sofo beba abekọ de kenka fie. Enka. I wo nsan fa binka no. Bibi wo honom and efiri na de kro ma jeri Ghana ni bia ya ade ayeta na chi sa woye Ghana ni no ana anu a wo mo call program ya ye publish ba ye NASCA ho no o se Ghana fo ye ne yankase betumi ya build ye business giant ewo African kasa dia na kire se ye ntumi nye this ye jai pull him down and now what one now the wagini bu asuma sidi esese ete se obi a wokwa abrochire ana wokọ dada de no mane yan wokọ dada de sese kose ma jadi sana ni panukro da train station train station and wada
but I say the first time I made a call we Italy on na madam fubi na we di kan wo Italy wa dada o na no ye makoda like you kind of simple you can't probably say obi an when ni enyini bo mu my childhood friend my childhood friend na kwabere ye na program na ye ko eji you fly na say to one so na ye be ko Greece na be ko madam for na me ko na say awe na wo maame and be obo be na say wo ba brochire chale kwabere say na nye easy o could you believe say me sika kakra na masesa o me ho no me yimu 50 euros e de madam.
Hey,
yes, I'm telling you.
On what you
me na me catch now because na your ma home te na me so na me did just 2 days e we Italy because na me use Euro-rails in your train na and nam poase na mo na me use Euro-rails na me sika 20 me na me for flight enti before train na me makwa akohia o na me use Euro-rails from Italy to Greece. It's kwamna no say be 50 euros and na me did madam. Na me bedu Ghana no na me to no ama na me de koma ne maame no say be kosia ne ba no na ne ba no say me famre na me ka kire ne say mama o bom pa ya aya kai oba no abrochire tena no enye easy enye no say mark wo de jai akoche say bro akofo baby na oba no edi ni sinam say ma entesa me say me na me de me ne picture e de kire ne maame no. So sometimes you know and that for more
ma bi an ba kwa abrochire and that for 12 years and to our honor will be the letter brand send the banner chere no that time na letter any chere and was say ma obano amane wo the letter ba and was say me ba bi na ka ma me obi ya wo kan was say ama oba no say e wonu mu asetena no ena fom nti aya amane ne gare na mane ne sichire unya ayi kakra afaka ho unya we kakra afaka ho unya we kakra afaka ho ma me ne se me ba ne na kyerɛkyerɛ we nyina wo se a da krata na chi na kyerɛ we koma no wo se de di ka kyerɛ ape de atosom ye no sa kyerɛ ape de atosom ye sa kyerɛ ape pe na za fa koma no ma kyerɛ nya yizi ma me bi Finland ba ye na what one more na isutu no nini anom a ewo Ghana wo mo mane se wo ba no onto iPhone 16 emre wo no ana when to me anto iPhone 16 no amanti wo mo ne no echimanso na wono ankasa kura wo kura Samsung yo ana wo ka kire wonum se so wo mo tia na wo mo de wo mo atena bu se iPhone 16 no ededa ho na wono on to me nkura sika nkoto iPhone 16 no ti se yete no bosumi bia kakra enti woni se sika no bat ma jari wo ka obeti wase onti wase dia on de woni mu ane se woti abrochire no wato
that's all
ya DJ ba ku ya owo London sisi UK bi na me ni di nkomo ase wo me anso me pese me ye nanka nti obetumi ano ase bra me ba ha nom no se ono anka se nya sika £1,000 ekura ne nsem agu na account mu no onya ebida 8 years nie oso onya ebi eye hand to mouth otu wana odi wagene bu se oh omunyesko profit no and majari ewo nwumem obi ye aduma no obi titatire mi anka meya de 10 no wodi aduma no ma no a no ototo papa so nantintuta wobekọ akotita nipa ni nantia ya de ma no apẹ ontumi nye oh me na odi kai ma mi anka meya sesei ya de ka no ma na odi konya accident nantintuta ya mfaso bia ni so
nyezo okay ha ye need 100.9 and Friday Ghana Montie sene
Ghana Montie
Mami
Majari
yeah
they now say transport minister say
ora nikpe they didn't look at the account nikpe ono so on time free and there be na your revenue dey
one not say sisi omo the payment ni nyina
payment nyina be kwa icom so yeah wakana enra ya
wow
what I say omo the payment ni nyina be kwa icom so
yes
because icom no are more impactful aboa ama revenue mobilization report wono enya asem ketwa o say icom se ba ye twen se manama for kekade for
yes
enso enei said their icom sama Ghana yenye sika no
good
and it was here shippers authority or any other payment efa port and say one enfa icoms in mono one de befa icoms in so
good
na aye single window and your friend single window it is kabina ka kwakotu ya no ye outside icoms na ni nyina be integrate na mo de fa icoms
so sia bibia ma ne mfa nkwanta
debi na ye single window
aduma no a wo ye ne aduma pa ena emfasoa de abra wo man no nso eye ni so awu se ma jari fiti day 1 ya ye de icon seba minim se niam bi wo hono no ba fofra challenges di besia but what in see ya we see your determination no eno ena aba ye mfasode e de amaye no enti se eno ena minister no e ka se eba beboa ni yesi kasem we pagya akosora yanya no saa se efri majari efri na de kro se wonipa ni ya Ghana ni yepe on generate ye ranik danso on sam ye bi enuma ni bebre enka ho eba se yi a ekyere se na adwuma no akosoro en wo befa adesie ye bi en woni wo mu aye adwuma enti eya adepa womo fanka ho said ye beye akontabuo no kura beye simple ade amayen
na yesika bia nkofa asebu akwa
yes yesika bia ma ne nkofa nkwanta ena de ofuru bia pa ne ne pia no Ghana fu amuye business ye montratra mo nkwaban mu unemployment youth na egufie no edoso na me ka tire youth no a mo abase se abaya adwuma ena mo ani da ho kwan de a ayo obregu mo ankasa munya creative na mo amuntumi ntratra mo nkwaban mu aye ntratra ye nimdiem fa wonsa ye bibi kakra ewurade beto nsupagu so
that's right okay yanko anem na yanhwe ensam ne said ya agusua enogabra
my Jerry Amansancha me say enye creative intimate to obi bia nim say ebia wo pe sobolo
sobolo
na
say asana kwa ma so de ba bia
ene obi na order eti ebia wo ye wedding engagement
ana no fa check camera no mo gese
eti wo ye wedding engagement bia ye betimi do picture e dey design dia mo aye so ye betimi aye enti se wo hia bia obetimi amaye 3 days notification near the abroad.
And the white package in the camera.
Package in the camera. Ti obetimi afre number 0543 42 8174.
Me pa so. Eto nam na
enye so bola memfre 0543 42 8174. Obetimi atro number na ato in case of emergency bia na wa free.
That's all. My dear. Oh so bola package in the papa. Ena makoni ade ni so.
Enti said the city I don't know unhia go fra bibia enso ebekoyi
okay but that's it. All right yen kwayanim na yen hwe enkrata no emunsem.
Okay abusia for the obokrata abadwa so ne edikan edema wakwa aba no eye daily guide the obokrata na daily guide the obokrata no ena wode oswafo hwenkita hodie ensem ababeto ehase na ana domkuma no ede etu nanim se on resign on pagana fo achopa ni nyina efa DSTV nsensem no wa ho wo hye kwan a wode multi choice for afaso no a tese ha adwen pa nti omo se de OSEI AGYEMAN no wo mo ka kire ne se yera Sam George resign ne pagana for achew domkuma wo mrahye bedwefie eno mo de sansem no aba daily guide so ebo ho amane na daily guide obokrata no anim a eno de nananom ene adehia wo mo ewo nkasem ye wo ahafomantemu ena wo mo bo aban no aba so popo nananom so omani aje pa wo hwe kwan aban no tese omo bisade bi omo de tu nani waye ede ama wo mo no a wo mani aje entino nananom ya wo mo ewo nkasemu ese wo mo eda aban no ase papa wo ebo aban no abaso ni nyina ne se wo mo de ato aban na nim se won hwe no wontimi emwa wo mo se de be ya wo mehwe na wo matimi adi dwuma ebetimi aboa ntitu ewo wo mo ensase eso na wo mo ensase no so Newmont so wo ho nti wo mo ni Newmont aka bomu a wo mo ahwe na sundwe atimi aba eno wo mo bo aban no ene Newmont abaso ya se daily guide obokrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na daily guide obokrata no eni mase ya ene wo se enipa enson de na aje kra wo mo anka bi ni nyina ne se galamse amena abu aguo so a akokoyare wo sempopo baba na sasem wei esiye ewa atwemamponu district ewa santimantemu a enam so ema enipa wo mkoye korikori nanu ada ukuada ebra abo 6 pm ne no ena asem no akoyare wo sem a enipa enson de wo matoa nananom ewo ensie do a akwakoye arehosem a daily guide the bokrata ebo amane se galamse no peti no amena no abu agu omo so a wo mo atoa nananom ewo ensie do na daily guide the bokrata no animu a ene wo se nurses ene midwives ahodo ene wo mo ye kire nu wo mo se aban no twa nani mehwe omo na we no unpaid nurses and midwives onra omo ye kire ewo enkran popuni mantamu a ya wo mbebro omeye be 7000 ena wo mu se omo ye adwuma busumi edunie aban no entwi a wo mo kaye enti no a omo ye kire omo de adeswede eto aban nanim se aban no twa nani emehwe wo mo na akomo ya o sa obeye adwuma saa no wakatwi ama akomo ya ti aban no enhwe na wo twa nani emehwe omo se de be ya wo makatwi ansem so ebeba ya daily guide obokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily guide obokrata no eno se KG Foundation eno ma support U17 under 17 football tournament ya eba abekoso a daily guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba ya wode yewura Alexdade wode ne fonyi aba daily guide obokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na busuafo yemfa the Ghanaian publisher na yemfa nto aso na the Ghanaian publisher the obokrata no anim ha eno ode o mampanyin dada Nana Akufu Addo ode ne mfonyi ababeto a eno osi abibremu ye abibremu Africa ka ye de 1 trillion 1 trillion US dollars eno osi aba abibremu ye de kadodo ode sanse wotudwa ebra na AU-EU high level seminar ekoso wo Brazil chese wo mu kopie mu wo ho a na chese enya asem keto akra ne no na wo kasa no se in fact se ka ye de wo bibremu man mu no abetoto yesi kasam mama se yesi kasam no se da wo se nka eja nan so no ye ntimi enya nsa ya the Ghanaian publisher so de ho amanebo de aba na the Ghanaian publisher da bokrata no anim aya ana obo amane ena osi KGL Foundation ena omo eboa a support a juvenile football team a ebekoso eno no U17 football ebekoso no eno omo de omo mu akọ ya the Ghanaian publisher da bokrata enso de ho amanebo de aba abusiafo the Ghanaian publisher anim ha ena obo amane na osi Ghana ni we ya Ghana ni wase Ghana ni a ye friend no Daniel Mafu Ofori Ata ena wa petition o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama say Supreme Court judge baako Justice Emmanuel Majari Kulandi wo hu Kulende wase yewura Emmanuel Kulende ye munyini mfiri ho wa petition o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama say onyini mfiri baby a wo ye adwuma no ya chese eno so ensem wo hasia wo se yewura Kulende yenyini free Supreme Court ese Supreme Court judge no wo se wo se misconduct bi hunti yenyini everywhere the Ghanaian publisher de ho amane bo de aba na the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata no anim ha ene wo bo amane na amane bo wo bo ene wo se Deputy Minister wo hwe transport eso onmonyan for dockers eda wo say sisi ano aban no di niema ebegu akwan mu said ye be ya wo say Metro Mass Transport Limited Metro Mass no wo sisi on be ya adwuma 24 hours 24 hour economy no so aka omu aka omu de mu odin enti wo so ede wo ho ebehiem ya chese ho nsem so eda hase ya the Ghanaian publisher the bokrata enso ede ho amanebo ede aba abusiafo yemfa the custodian the bokrata na yemfa nto aso na wo hye the custodian the bokrata no anim hase ya what the Ira Charles Oredu ono eye MP a owo abrem odinfo yin ababeto a ena ode Ira Sam George nso ababeto a Minister for Communication ena wo esidom kuma ne so mo mpam Ira Sam George o fa DSTV sesem no kame ase papa yi
se omo yusu ne ya advert
omo di na ha advert wo asewo wo mo si kame ase o kasafri ne boso o se minister kasafri ne boso too much enti ya na ase wa ye je se as the way what he kasafri ne boso too much ena DSTV ase no kra ban ne kradom kuma no kwa wo mo se wo mo ewo ne committee no so kra tu omutu no fute onyai wantie
some me akura me kan bi se when we say I order you no yeah fine yeah ayo on say obi nya time wana ni ye bobo
okay
ewo Abraham Park na on say me ya kitikiti bat me bobo pa
na ohunam susa
debi na se kwam na okura yakobo wo we yene director nom kobo ball hey display say na yan wa
me ya de
ya de
na ayi madam for pa na me ne no nam no wo firi man kasim na no honam ketinkete te se me ya na man kasim boys no ma jare ha men tratra umo
mbobo
me bobo na me tete na enkofo na yesi wo mu o na obi firi akire dimirika no abesi masum pupo.
Hey!
Woman matter would do a money more. And now, Mimi Panwa, no, I am madam for no bar park.
Sir.
And no, I say, matter man, I say, when female one are more boy who from Sisia. And now, Mimi Pano, or born not two from. My daddy, or born no warrior.
Hey,
warrior, was say, so on one Cassanya at your best or the very real winner.
I'm a gazoo for no.
Yes. And now, more pan tower no quartier by, and what didn't you goose no what the tone or so, and son was sorry. Oh, can say be a we a minister. I order you. Nowadays, we'll be in the left and right too. Oh.
Okay. But mama kwa manasona aye cocoa board. Ye share aye the price review committee. Woman na etena se. Na womo share cocoa price no. Said yet no more day. Amba betu ya.
Afi ba ko pen ma ha ma to cocoa mu mi.
My granny company and aye Sam Jerome. Sam Kwaku Jerome. Yanu ni komana yembisa no ntomo dia initiative. Sam Jerome I to say
me just say Mark.
Cocoa board over there. Yeah, then yanko pass. Na meba chawo. Entumu say na modi aka koku akuafo ho bag bia.
Mark mamenda na menda mo fidi kese sunchia tifo nyina eni titu ne koku akuafo omote yenka.
Ape jane so mame.
Mate. Na ebio na so yen French ama Ghana man penyini na afi cocoa board ban deni eye yura rounds for that bay. So we share enra eye oswa for shika so a edi cocoa board nima for the second time under 2 months eye kuku ntumu esanso ye den ebaye na mi you question na no tia wano se ohwe sika na anantumu na ebaye na 80 sika 4 million and a 400 Ghana cedis and a buy no and a Ministry of Finance at the tuja. Now also bisa say a day na a initiative a year into muna a buy no. Say Oshe wo kuku into mune a honsam kaya a year a niyama ahudu miunubi dibiano ejina brane. Obeka say a year factors determining a year the price of cocoa. Medi kind no a boa imprint no anase a bona ye ton wa mansenja so ena ebio no so no ye hwe a Ghana sika na ho den to a America de no na the reason why it is na say sabeka fro ye na nka kuku na ye do no ye ton e wo ye mamu ha enka e boa ye ton no amano no enya de anka ye den ye fa ho bebre ena anka ye mfa ho ntino enka ehunsu ehia se ye behwe yi sika na ho den ene aman bi so sika no den aho den now so no sabe ka fro ye nton ye koko ne wa ha so about 70-80% of ye koko na ye do no ye ton e wa mansenja so a enye Ghana sika ene ye de ton ne mo America so de bia no sa factors me anyway e den edi ahim na Jerry se o hwe sa factors ya obi bebisa se aso factors no eboa cocoa board ne aban ana enti na mantu mu aba ana se etesan so o hwe sa two factors ya enya dia betimi aka nsu obo se eboa aban because eno echi year ye 2024 the same factors ena ye gina so e de ye den share bo oko 2017 2018 the same factors na Jerry ene from August ye be kuku no anase ye di kuku bo ebe 7th August no ebesi ene enya bia kuku ne bo no amansenja so no ayeden akoso and that is a fact we need to establish enya de bo no akoso na emum no what has changed a bit exchange rate, because as at that time we are talking about an average of 10.25, and today we are talking about an average of about 11.5. Now, Obi Bisa say, is it because of say exchange rate, aba from anase de na ho de na aba from kakra? Eno nti na ema aban na tumu anase den. Metimi asemebo aka che o say, eno no nye the main reason, because the main reason na enke ye betumi the justification aba say 2017-2018, the same factors are AC and neno saa pepepe NAC 2017-2018. Enso no yamfa peswa baako mpo anka kokobo ho. Enkyiremu a ɛbaaye ɛnene sɛ nea yɛhu ne nne yi saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna den AC saa bere no. Ɛno no bɛma wo bisa ho sɛ ɛnne a ɛnte saa na sɛn paa na ɛteɛ. Nea ɛte nyinaa ne sɛ kokoo kuani no ɛho wɔ mfasoɔ anaa ne ho hia de mama hama. That is the most simple explanation that you can give. Say owura mahama aka ne pi esi so dua sɛ woba kokoo adwuma yi ni mu a sabe kafro enya wo kokoo board adwuma yi ni ana enya wo na wote kokoo board as a director ana se bia sabe kafro me chief executive mpo ena owura mahama ho hia no na emum no the very person a ne ho hia wo kokoo adwuma yi ni mu no kokoo kuani, because Magjerry ye ka wo yen kasre mu say sebe kaso ye mutu ayenna enti ye mutu ayenna enam kokoo kuani no so ena ye betimi pashe kokoo bo ehun komodie enu nti on the basis of that no abribia no the well-being of the cocoa farmer no ehia omanpanyin mahama. The next conversation so NNSL sika 4 million na ye de 2 mu no yenhwe hu ne say sebe significant and I say insignificant. Mechanical because say na 4 million no ye de 2 biscuits and I say de to chewing gum and ka say na uti kunkudia ni abubidi because I want to now say the 4 million be now to my 4 million ye de to chewing gum and ye de to biscuit, but sa 4 million because of aban nhihye papenti ama eniema bo ana inflation the akofom ti sa 4 million no betimi ato cement bag ebro miense ko ne enan so eno no betimi abo makoko kuani na owo mimi kromu sefidwina se ana se owo ebia enso nyameye ana owo asaforo sa di papo no betimi enye sika bi ededi dwuma bi ene sa 4 million no o de ko dwuna si dwum ana so de ko asan si dwum ana so de ko dwebie mu se okwakoto enobaye de akofi ana se niema de akofia anya kra no obenye bi de akofi as compared to mre bi atwamu a na enioma no kobisa ne bo na otwe ho ape obesan so aba na bia na yatom enu nti sa sika na ye de atom no mponso esan so very significant. Another point and then say ebetimi aboa ma kokoo a yetwifi ye mu kwa amafofo so no eso ayede abafom. That means he said ebeboa to reduce the rate at which ebia smuggling the ekoso, because ebo no is so competitive say it will not make any economic sense for anybody to assume or to engage in say or smuggle cocoa from Ghana to Cote d'Ivoire and as any other neighboring country, because obeboka ade a we are now ebia wenya faso no that was answer for child aboka. I think say the point must be established and made say omanpayini edwene kia for number 2 or boa to ensure say kuku kia no ebitimi aide edwina ne naso.
Okay, na yente ye ho ase yi o nti sesei no wo ka no ama mienu indicators enam so ma sentum we bae. One ye neighboring Ivory Coast one more pricing, is that correct?
No, I never said that.
Okay.
Make any consideration as to Cote d'Ivoire influencing the price of Ghana? No.
Cote d'Ivoire pricing no I na mo nhwe kwa na.
Say Cote d'Ivoire pricing no. The reason why I am busy on Cote d'Ivoire per se is say there were hidden factors it the influence the price of cocoa. make a hidden factors because no any the major factor. A typical example, and say, so Osha the pricing from 2017, Eba BC a year 2024. Ubehu say a few mienu bi mu yeden ewu mu a yetumi enya ebono ekosropa. One, you experiencing that ewo 2020-2021 a year cocoa season 2020-2021. You say Osha trend na from 2017, even 2020, no, a bonny pejanimu because 2017 yantum, 2018 yantum, 2019 yantum is about 80%. But it do 2020, no, the hidden factor, and then it's for political reason. And that is the exactly same thing. Cote d'Ivoire and day, because Cote d'Ivoire in less than about 21 days, Omekwa Kotoaba. So 26 year deal menimia omokwa kotoaba. So a normal the hidden factor. But when a country like Ghana, why would you say I will base on a certain hidden factor will be parochial interest in order to influence the price? Because we are economically you are hurting yourself because factors and support it adena idea was there. But on the basis of that, you don't know the finances of the person. He said, because of that hidden factor, we're making an adequate reserve in order to cushion a shortfall via a beba. You have no idea. But when you do that, you mess up your whole industry. And when in as much as you share a year amount also to be competitive, we don't necessarily base on certain hidden factors. Ebia ewo an influence or might be to make a determination of your price.
But with him, Jerome, there may be something say, and yet say specifically, who base you on that, but and yet one of the underlying factors are LED because say my Cote d'Ivoire wamukoko back what the Toto Ghana who are saying.
Oh, what they buy in Sycamore, I think they are a better ahead of us, basically, 200 Ghana cedis.
Sam, okay.
Yeah.
The entire Bibisa San say, "On se Cote d'Ivoire price in the cost right increases smuggling." And where you ha? Anything na Bibisa say na enye part of the factor because a man consider on so bindin this say ebeboan you.
One will say make us say OSEI arguments now. In normal business settings, so when you're competitive, you lose out. That's what I say.
Yeah.
And in say Margery ABA or Margery Motors, na Margery Tonka, na ABA Jerome Tonka, ABA Aye Kwabna Tonka. The Margery Eton Aye E-Class Mercedes Benz, na Oton ABA Bay 500,000, na Kwabna Ton ABA 800,000. Jerome Tony de be 480,000. Ubewu se kwabna nye competitive. Pacha so what I say. And in say ye kwa koto kana obi be hwese dia koto Jerome ho anase Margery ho. Because kwabna bo no den astronomic anase wo sru bebre. And in normal business terms you make that consideration in na say dia obey competitive. But also no enkyere Obey competitive to the extent to say ABR, Oberton what the ABR base at 300,000. When you do that, you also lose out in business. You cannot sustain a business nowadays. In as much as I say, you share other countries and a bois or model airmano, we need to be measured in taking certain decisions. And in as a Obesha, somewhere April, May airmano. Cote d'Ivoire, 3rd of April this year, or review the price. But Ghana, the review. Because as at that time, now you see they appreciate so much against the American dollar. And and I was a year bosumpo. But so 1 year a year prudent. Management now can say because of the Cote d'Ivoire, a review in the pricing in the same thing. Ube wouldn't say why then what crash a year industry now. And I say what's and say not necessarily say ABA or share a particular country in order to make a determination of your price. But instead, OSHA the trend of it, and then you determine your price. Now, even though Cote d'Ivoire exchange about 200 Ghana cedis, it will make economic no sense. Say Abia will be engaged in smuggling because say OSHA and Yoma will be from the cost money and no smuggler honestly a businessman would want to engage in that because say 200 Ghana cedis. So maybe 3,625, Obertoni the same thing, no one smuggler now. It doesn't make sense. The person who expects to say Abia, Obertomi the best at 3,800. And so how would you be able to buy maybe 3,800 and then go and sell it at 3,800? It will discourage you, do. But a normal interest Abia, you based on that. If we based on that there, and I can say beton the Abia 4,000, and I say Bibisa, no. But you consider the real factors and then make a determination.
Okay. Enti saying say kuafo betias ye a obo no top fan we say factors na mudina so ne ye de
Me kan ye nyina no me catch say o hwe factors mienu na kasa ye gina so e de ye determination of the price no say ye ebo e to na manzengya so anase bia ye exchange rate na nasenka udi besie ni me esi 2017-2018 na enka obeka say e wo say bo ni gina baabi agina but the nam say eye kuafo no hihia e de mo mampeni mahama na omo yi edi eye na dadwene ntino eno ka ho ntina waye de wa review eye price ni de ama eye kuafo
enti Jerome anase increment na eba August ni mu na manfo ka se isua no enu nti ena ebia koba se dia wo ken price review committee no etina se hu se there be with certain considerations eso omutumu ana
mini afa eye sambo a obeka se enye bone ena se opese we establish se na eye sa imprimprin no nothing na eniema tie because I told you say after the time and you fix it in August no we had a certain average exchange rate of 10.25 and today we are having a certain average exchange of 11.5 and I'm say so wokofa even 2017 the same factor in a CA but yam to Marjorie and the document is there to prove. The document is there to prove. Say the same factor in a buyer. And it is a bar. It makes Mahama administration a listening government. I will take it into the consideration a consent as compared to what happened in 2017. So it is as simple as that. Whichever way you look at it, Ura Mahama Ejna Brane in understanding the concerns or the plight of the cocoa farm.
Okay. Enti ye kwa yenemu na ye bisa se dynamics business a ebetime inform the producer price review committee as we've said. Normal say review within the same year as we are going forward.
Meaning, say OSHA one factor and now dynamic it changes kakrebia a mass adly buyer the exchange rate. But you ask yourself, say, you ask yourself today, say if say a year exchange rate in the city no appreciate against a year dollar now. A year stakeholders a year media and now say the other civil society organization. A bit me a carbon marker say, see the now appreciate it. In the other multicultural swana. I am patiently waiting for that day to come. But in the unlikely event, say ABA we have a different factor motivating it. A year producer price review committee ɛbɛsan so ayɛ dɛn atena ase na nea ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmoyɛ no ɔmayɛ dɛn ɔmayɛ.
Okay. Na cocoa syndication. I want some kind to say my pension.
Oh, cocoa syndication and that you so. Yeah, then yeah, come on. So
okay, what I'm asking is say on say yete say yan kope bosia enfanto cocoa. Enti mabey mo to aso anase ye bebo bosia de atokoko.
many as all can a bosia. Bosia will in so many forms. That is why your bosia be crowned for a friend of concessional loan. Nina your bosia, but your bosia be any a honsem kaye. Because in effect, social syndication na a bosia bo. Today, near omode emma yeno so obi bisu betimi akire mu se ebia eye bosia bo, but it is not attracting any form of ebia interest and I say bibisa. What is happening today? And then I say one, because of say eye koku hu ekọ akye ewa man say jasenti no. Eye the European market and other Asian market eye the epekoku. So the nipa no be yen say why krado sɛ obetimi de ne sika ayɛ dɛn ama if sɛ obetimi ama no ɛyɛ adansedie sɛ ebia me kookoo si ayɛ dɛn ayɛ ready and I will be able to say mɛyɛ dɛn mɛhyepe ɛde abrɛ na nipa no ayɛ dɛn ama wo sika no bi then you give it to your license buying companies and then subsequently wode nneɛma no akɔ akɔma nipa kɔ na ɔde ayɛ dɛn na ɔde aba. So this is what we are experiencing today, but sɛ woyɛ a good manager, to say they are around the abbey at Siena. They be no near or management meeting, I say, most especially to the finance people and NSA. Some of the winner ecosono. Ecoso because Coco no my thing. Our man so. But in the event whereby a Ghana, it produce by 800, 900, 1 million tons, Cote d'Ivoire 2 million, 2.5, Ecuador, AAB. Brazil, AEB, or my way, and your money because the basic law of supply and then say if there are excesses and also excess supply of a particular commodity, it drops the price. And when you know, and then say mark over card there is the possibility say a bonus back drop it because almost everybody with the same car Ayrton. So the strategy that will happen, and it will drop a bono. Now, if you are a country, that's a udruwa, who need other alternative measure in order to process some of that commodity locally. The intended revenue now was impono, and yadi abeden, ubenya, na asanso ababe a car at the amount. And it is not even about this particular model. And around the issue. But originally, what is ahead, anyhow, he will be able to deal with that situation. So we are not even considering the model that we have now.
Oh, okay. But also, some person I mean, yeah, clear. Ghana for a clear say abandadano. There was an announcement. Young Concord Bosia being Fantokoko. Sabrin Quadiati and say Ghana yagu your hoofi your books mu yentina your quabosia bona yenya. Later an explanation it said there be Nasadi come win that day table so that I did say Cobabosia the Babetokoko. And intina na near pe ichiremuni ye say mobile no and no more really more to us say young Cobabosia and Fantokoko. See Bobo Siana Crana, Bay, I am a Bobo Siabia Homer Cricri.
Dear Fuji and then.
Oh, me.
So what is the brouhaha as to the Canadian and say Yaponi Kuku Yetimetia as to where you find the money to pay him or her? He cares less or she cares less. He cares less or she cares less. This income obi emuhiano be a government in order to ensure say the government will not be burdened in terms of financial commitment. So creating and other stakeholder, the person is not particular about it. So this is not an engagement, maybe. But like I said, Wadaroma, we even overspend time to dealing with it.
Yo.
Those stage.
Okay. All right. Sam Jerome, you don't say when you didn't come on and anope.
Miss me that's the family.
Yakobo Shaw.
On chance.
Jane Sam Kweku Jerome, or your head of corporate affairs, Coco Body in TNA. So I want to hear free and ne air Friday. Every and air corner. Coco Ntumu 400 cities. As I'm account to the bomber. That's just August Diano any DA bomber na 500 Ghana cities na buy a day ababeka equia for home. Why do you tell your queenie? Why do you tell home and the same? Fafa 02011627746 02011627746 na yadi aje why do you tell Ghana Montie suni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
All right. Ghana Montie suni will need 100.9. Some I go do a course on a year weekly retrospect. Now change so some I go do a PPA. Engineer you go so ye don't come out and none pay. I will need 100.9. So now we share a ha. I mentioned that me some messages in a center and Friday. Richard said King Solomon's advice to the minute and micro MPP is Proverbs 14:30b. Envy is rootness to the bones. Is rottenness to the bones. MPP must get this into their heads. Honorable Sam George Atta will not resign today, will not resign tomorrow. President Mahama will not sack him. MPP jealousy and hatred for him, Sam George, and President Mohammed's young ministers will fall flat. Thanks to Honorable Sam George, and now my 3 cities data, which was 306 megabytes, now 460 megabytes. What did the arrogant Asla Usu, who was their Minister of Communication and the entire insensitive MPP Akufodo's date, for Ghanaians in their corrupt 8 years in power, they must stay in their immediate corner. Richard. Okay. Mesha Kasante is the from Masama. Also, President Mahama and his government has done it once again by putting smiles on the faces of Ghanaian cocoa farmers. The government has significantly increased cocoa price from 3,228 to 3,625 cedis, which has brought a lot of excitement to cocoa farmers. This is what we call a listening government that cares for its citizens. It has never happened in the history of Ghana where cocoa price has been increased twice in the season, but President Mahama has done it. Kudos to the government. Meshak Asante Amasama. Citizen Francis said the NDC says the cedi is appreciating and inflation is in single digits. But of what use are these claims when teachers and nurses are crying? Ghanaians are not fooled by cooked statistics. We feel the hardship in our pockets every day. Enough of the lies. Citizen Francis. When say thank you, Mr. McJerry. All my NHIS cards are successfully renewed. Thank you and God bless you. We creating banner the okay, we the nipa miensa na the ba Bafanaya, Lauricia, Ampra Root, Mohammed Abdul M. Oh, okay, inti nyameni edana si yafa se damenya. Why? That's Alai Baba say in the 70s, 80s through 90s, when a patient is sick and gets to the hospital after narrating what is happening to him, especially headache and shivering, straight away the doctor will diagnose you with malaria. Anytime you visit different hospital with the same condition, you'll be treated so easily. But recently, that we are saying knowledge have increased in everything, including medicine. When you visit hospital with the same shivering condition, still the doctor will ask you to do lab test first. Even after 3 months, when you visit the same hospital with the same condition, you'll be asked to go for lab tests again. And therefore, is it that our doctors are lazy? Or another from taking cash from patients through lab tests, and it's all over the place? Doctors should do the right thing. And Saturday with them, Richard Yamasamai. Oh, Richard, my comment. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. I'm buying Papa Bampa just in a year. Cocoa price has been increased twice. Thanks to Abain Papa for doing what Ghanaians want. And greetings to TDC boss, Carried Makafu Nekpeku, and Peter Kwesimensa, Tama, PSA Shipyard. KK the Free, Ayakaso American Town. Also, Ghanaians don't have clean water to drink because of Galamsey and Madam. Mahama went on to tell UN that the future is African. I'm very disappointed in Mahama. Kudos to Honorable Sylvester Tete, Kaswa KK. Inti KK, Fanny say MPP president na. Okoka Sanka, say na beka. Naka future in Africa, naka future anyway. And we shouldn't think positive, eh? KK. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. This is from Bosu in heaven. Jerry, can you believe that the people of Taifa, Mr. AJ in Accra, have slept in Dumso for the past 2 days? Even as I'm typing 605 today, we still don't have light. Hey, Ade, me Mr. AJ Taifa. Tommy fa, we transform in our problem. Yes, he just told me. I told me fair we ga west. Na wama rectify menya ne tie se ECG fo akwa ya ma ntia do mase eno kedifi asaman kese osi hure the cocoa price has been increased again. It's a good news for our cocoa farmers. By Papa Aba, it's just a matter of time His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will surely fulfill all his promises and Ghana will work again. Greetings to Eastern Regional Chairman Dr. Mark Oliver Kebo, Charles Nyame, PSHS Secretariat Coordinator, Eastern Region. Enoch Diaba. Enoch and so the free Afiena. Also, good morning to you, Mr. Host. As the president meeting the CSOs today, I know and believe a decision would be taken to combat the Galamsey menace for good. Say big no to illegal mining and save the country. Mr. President Mahama, PSA, Tamashipyard, no board. Lam taken Rashid for Tamagov City. Okay. Ma yankwa amane na cocoa increment ya be minority. Ni awamo so eka fa ho. Honorable Yawado Frimpong. Oye mrashe bedwani manso adubia enkane na oye food and agriculture deputy minister. Yanu ni nkomo sai cocoa farmer o bono homo dempa. Honorable Mache. Honorable Memachi on. Oh. Eliso na wa manaso. Yabesa afre no na yene de nkomo. Na minority for crime so can say be the fa eye cocoa price increment no ho. Enti ye hwe ne yene no e de nkomo na ye bisa no. Said ya wo mu hu sa pricing window we and so bia ma cocoa akuafo. Na ye bisa say enka ne de ba na do na ka say so 100 cities there. 100 cities pe. And now would betum. And as I say, for the second time, 400 and a babeka. Yene Honorable Yao Adolfrimpon, 80 Hong Kong. Honorable Timika Memoache.
Meton Kapa now so Timin Cafe.
Meton Kapa, Pumboko de.
Boko na make us the co-opposition here as way back as a messasa.
Oh.
Wow.
Honorable, yes, we can be part of me to be you back. Sasa. What the natures of Menopa, wo best studio, ha, ye did come. Ebi, I was who co-position in the moment I watched the cote. You back with yours, that's sad. Why? Now, my son, we have from where?
Oh, Benjamin, me go for no. And when you papa. As I want them say, you're on the more. The media, as they say, for economic,
yeah.
Almost fear and panic. And about the sample, if you have 80% of the youth in your constituency or your district, it depends on small scale mining. Now, fear and panic, but also a greater burden unemployment. And you know, the biggest faces is here, I said the resurgence of armed robbery. So it's
resurgence of what?
Armed robbery. Yes. What now? You want the BR will tell you, say, when the people are busy working in the pits and doing this, but
I didn't have cause of fear and panic. They say normal way about.
What does it say? Tax forces to combat
illegal mining. Yes.
There's a thin line between illegal mining and galamsey. Your license small scale miners. Omojumane very legitimate. I think 1988, PNDC lobby and establishes that they say they can women license and you can work. Now, most of the lands, license is no client hold you. Omo concession is no free baby. And to Beya, so, but because I already license owners Langasano. It's a bizarre kind of situation. It's why you cry on Catana and home for also Eddie Musano. That's a passe pan biaba, it happened. It happened during Inus Husseini's time. It happened during Amimu's time. It happened during the Abu Dinapo's time. Abba Bisi that time. When there's fear and panic, I say a person restricted or you can say small scale mining, any destruction of the environment in the pet what any place good will be idea ever to buy I don't know a fascinating clue. Yes, because the social cost of stopping or adjustment, it's not palatable to any leader of those areas.
But I don't know, man, in fact, also when you're mining area, the Ananka, but nobody's come about it, the Ashas, what's your buying approach now? And when a stable woman legitimately, one you're mining our area, Juana.
There's a thin line between the licensed small scale miner
and
the illegal miners. Thin line, but the same people who are doing both. It is a stakeholder engagement festa. No matter what, the consequences will not be too good because I've lived it. I've lived it from 2013. Measure measure almost take years. It means all those places and unfortunately we are repeating the same. Seriously, I mean I'm talking to you as a native of that place and a legislator for 13 years. It's not too good for us.
Enti ebi kan say ade no unse said ya wo kan ye. Ye wo concessions bi wo ho legitimately no kwan papa so no ye dem say mining concession. Obi akomo ye mo adwuma. Say concession no na no de ama wasablet de ama individuals bi omo ye mo adwuma. Eno na mekura na meka say safo no ye hu am na ke ye regularize yomo. na ye monitor activities say woman find say so woman didn't call baby a concession and capture
right
na woman wi a woman sa kata so na monitor activities no na no etimi aboa because ye kasa approach ni ye tu ni nyina bom a enipa ni be legitimately no woman ye adwuma concessions mu a kwa no de mining concession a wo minerals commission e wo ho em say makasa asem we say yen hwe saa akọ no so rather than say ye betu ni nyina agum no ene de wo nsuwa mu no de say wo ye kwa no nsuwam de ye ntwa concession mi ama wo wo hye kwaye bi mu a no wo ye ntwa concession mi ma wo say kowura say kwaye no mu na mo mining concession na minus ni ye mu adwuma legitimately ne de na ka yetimi engage ye regularize wo mo and necessary documentation that's how funny there no one more no boy I'm says approach I've said it several times I will the Bible me I'm say that's the way to go and they on my penny coach yes I'm saying
maybe I think we've gone beyond a top down approach we've gone beyond it and it's not working yeah. Buy you want to buy time to engage and all that. But baby, I didn't do the same. And yeah, that engagement we move. Every single day there when we do the structure now is your honor. And easy. You see, and you see the industry is such that almost everybody is involved. Almost everybody is involved. Now, anything like that, yeah, now, what's sanitizing or no? And easy. Everybody is involved. And once you have that, wow, involved. And cracking the whip across the country, about 6 regions, I was first, a TV man, say, hey, so, I've been there, so continue water region. If you want to be a part of the data craft, the rest of the regions, because you will see who deploy military in a crowd of better about party. It's winning that approach now over the years where we develop as a country. So, the first approach now, the partisanship in it. Or people don't know yet the partisanship in the good industry. Because also I may only be community mining. Emma a hope for say Omofa and Oman a job will be into community or among themselves at the end of a good year. So many people do and I decided to say, look, that they will say, oh, we are good, but they're good would be no troubles. But they're good would be troubles. It's managing it a difficult part. We should continue that thing. So now the Christian they say cooperative mining. And one big and they say big time miners now about a lot of the concessions. Cocoa a gold mining areas. It's almost a fee Romano home we are. Maybe a crew a mabune ban, a baby de cranaya. It's a government no consciously. Sanko for baby are almost to me deep mining near Yano. Ultimately be Emma and Group so no more formats have cooperative mining. No, now a whole number to regularizing our monitor or activities. Yeah. Oh, and not necessarily any bahu. And you, the one may grow about 86 in the constituency. But like I said, about 60 or more of them, no, baby, I small scale mine in their coso, Galamsey, Kosovo. And then a bit sanitary situation, no, they are regularizing just by taking some of the concessions. Now, big mining companies, about a very bad radio they will not go there. But and the war minerals commission say, why you there? And she said, why you there? I remember yesterday and come in around the area, not Asamaba. So, but government our person was our industry in Pano. And no gold board. Gold board no more, they didn't consult some of us. Otherwise, we would have given them a lot of ideas about this thing. Now the effort to say, oh, to me, Sadiana, not in Kronos, to me, Emma, who was a ownership, both the traditional ownership, the assemblyman, the unit committee people, all those people who become owners of that. You know, I just cooperative mining. Yeah, tell me a friend of community mining, but you have to be different for a friend of cooperative mining. It's the same thing. Now, yeah, Sadiana, I'll come off for that. But we say, the source of basa no, and maybe, and this thing is here what we call a master plan. We just don't say it. Say, oh, no, we need a master plan. The time, company hasn't got the luxury of time to implement some of these things. After the stakeholders engagement, there are already structures for order that it can say taking up from there. Whatever is going to happen today, I'm working. Almost to be say this year report very ready and say whether you like it or not, it has to go through some legal answer. Me community manager be able to call for answer na legitimately meet me. I went to the Business Commission and says, oh yeah, Alaji Tenkoni be Edia. Oh, so I had to call Alaji Tenkoni and I made it say any community for no buy into agreement to say I only 25 concessions. Let me come out no community mining. Without going through that, Alaji Tenkoni will do back court. And she said, there is no way that cooperative money because legitimately how you will be concession and I said oh answer there's a boy and be a district community there who no more I injunction better so now acquire in KBC so we need to do a lot of some of these we identify communal commission mapping every place in this country mineral commission Minister of Lands and Natural Resources you just identify those areas and make sure say the cooperative bank you there those guys know what industry you know bring them together you register the name of the oh there's a pit and we made that one baby the macro a rock be what one you excavators but because artisanal mining into rock when you identify rock now almost 20 years
yeah
the economy of that community will grow after now I expand other fields only mining so now when you some other trade on also and because of this kind of a lot of the youth will be trained that is how it should be done. The way I equally there, I don't know anything.
It's not we share stakeholder forum and a meeting I man penny na pam fukushia no intimate yield the results be.
I wish them well, but I've seen it multiple times. So I wish them well. That's all. I wish something good will come out this time because I've seen it. I've told you, if the mining area, if the cocoa growing area, my development consultant, my MP for 13 years now and running. And see, I'm not just speaking out of any area. No, the consultants based on data. You just as a consultant, you just don't talk. Now the advice and confess okay, we need to say I be that could be box to another way road. So study maybe a quantity fano, a bit crossing slow, a bit self conforming taking inventory of all those things. Consultant would just talk.
Okay. Yefri gwen yamra eye koko. Eno nso ewo we area hɔ yi. Mu biem. 400 cities are and the price review committee na dia ba betu dwade ama koko akuafo. Eno nso muso mu se.
Opening no clear back. Me way back in January. No, February, March for me. And then I make a say cocoa for better. Me a cocoa farm, I have 3 cocoa farms. And see, me labor now on I send energy. Now, the Nipadia, it is only when the price appreciates. Cocoa industry, no, Ajuma, Ghana, because Ghana, I for it, cocoa chocolate, and I said cocoa drink. The taste of people outside and it determine the price of the Jumana Meya Wahab. It is for years, that's the only taste to know encore high. Emma production, if I say demand to know and no supplier. Send the cocoa for the hot say. And then I mean, latter part of 2024, airbag. And the price will start to say appreciate because 2023 some bad weather did buy because it should affect cocoa growing countries. Indonesia lose cocoa, Brazil area almost Latin America lose cocoa, Cote d'Ivoire lose about 1 million metric tons. Ghana lose mean Canberra about 500,000 metric tons together and it's smuggling. So and see that was the time now demand outstrip supply, and the prices don't pay. In fact, in the many to force money at the end, we say cocoa cafono, it deserve 6,000, 7,000. Yeah, man, penny cracker. At that time, they can say because you cannot any organic increase. Oh, who you did so we say I mean a natural, now say artificial. Everything must be organic. We want to media species a crab butter who say the better and but in your mind, you know, someone said it should be natural flow. Increase no. It is increase be about that's what we know what the oba be in say. Nakupon or for power. So you had you are giving the mandate to implement that thing. Now you are talking technical. It's me as a cocoa farmer, no, I feel so disappointed. At that time, no, now you say, would there's a multi 7,000 would there 5,000 find your money. Now you know what how they could have done that. Price no more, you know. The exchange rate, you see, world market price had jumped to the roof. Now exchange rate, no, almost a bar form to 10 point something, Bank of Ghana. And only right now, you see, they are determine producer price. When you know very well, say, that rate, you know, Cocoa from a BNO bank who say, or Kunya rate, you know, to media ADB. And the woman was to pass that rate, you know, then you're sustainable. Now, how can you use that rate to price cocoa?
But honorable Pacho, about cocoa pricing now. The exchange rate, you know, factor. So no, one of the factors.
Good, and I'm making. But what happened? What they used to know wasn't the proper one. Making at that time, say this price is that price when you're sustainable. And to be I do with a Benjamin, a Beko, Nekwa, cocoa farmer no, the day. So right now, almost you see 14. If our part of that now pricing committee now, Kabaka we use 14 and I say 15. And cocoa farmer would be cool. So, but governments and they name the oil, but the cocoa farmers so yes, there. And here in an assembly, for. We also monitor the world market price. And the woman who said, Omunya forward sales, Omunya spot sales. Now, spot sales, no. And then I take and kind down with them. So, Omunya forward sales. That is the understanding of my you. A lot of cocoa farmers in your GDA and war obey the needful because one no on tonal forward sales of a tonal. It is at the price now. And I will be at the end calculation. Say, I don't know, there be all $8,000 a ton. And a big crab better, but that's more. And to you, your calculation. Cocoa farmer, when you have between 4,500 and 5,500, there soon. So I don't know issue, no, but the government there will be our the program and then the policy. But yeah, farmers, no. As somebody can indicate here, no. I'm talking as a cocoa farmer because I don't want to bring politics into this. So, a farmers say, "Beya, young cotton, yes, kakrana, and cocoa." You say, cocoa is reducing significantly.
Yeah.
A lot of the lands, me say, one day between 2024, me your breath many are saying the prime minister and dropping like that. But one day, that may call your community project be a mayor. Me cocoa farm be wonderful cocoa farm. Now you are me drive because cocoa farm be a fair. When you say yes, time and I don't know. Now excavator sees cocoa farm man to Missy me the home.
Yeah. Dia wo kan me ko hu bi wo eye kwawu wisi ye twemu echo village bi. Oh, nice cocoa farm. I make one wasem. Ye free village one ye ko twemu ho Saturday o. Ye free for eba Sunday. Anopan you do na excavator yen from yeah.
Excavator be see eba na ju. Look, I didn't know because we like to know area. I didn't know na biako. And I was like, how? So the my please walk far that cocoa farmer. But I can't say. I said no no what on. And no and see I was surprising. Because a lot of the cocoa farmers will either sell their cocoa to smugglers or give it out to Galamsey. I would say regions, no, so incidentally, regions, no, so cocoa or also the Galamsey or gold.
Yeah.
And the idea we may say, look, managing situation like this. The officer, oh, they are now here, they have papa, but I hope. But do I have oh, it's a me attached with someone who said, me war ministry, I was a deputy minister in charge of crops. And see, everything crops there under me. So I know the ins and outs of this thing. Now, me who said, and you man, and he said, we are not outside a year. And they said, we are encouraging name man a papa because our price they are making. So we you see. At that time, in Canada, no more to first no. When we receive about $14 grab, of course, go make us a better contract. They say the finance ministry and Bank of Ghana policy at the time said the dollar is 10.20. When they knew very well, say they're not.
It's when I want my use no benchmark and still our form so.
Oh, I will form. People were expecting 5,000. The other say. For 3,000, 3,600.
Yeah, 3,625.
Yeah, I mean, me now I was expecting.
But I was honorable say we are buying us a woba. Now just said the exchange rate, yeah. So yambeshi wo.
The exchange rate they create you. And I make say no organic. That is where the problem is. When you're organic, cocoa farm the piano or could jumbo cotton cementa. Oh, this is amazing inflation about for power. Please say, cocoa farmer now or work at a piano or bat a gossip, abator roofing sheeter, a one number for one. Emma from
Ayana Ye neighboring Cote d'Ivoire for so and one more factor the Mayana.
Yes. Into him, there was this what he need to ene abano ya mayeja Ghana Cote d'Ivoire Cocoa Alliance.
Yeah.
Now the major effect of that power was price stabilization. Because they are near no more discussing. Oh, now they are not a mad differential exchange rate. No, almost CFA our body. And see, we are going to say exchange rate, now ama omodiano abe dia che e ukoko gwa be dia wa he pe ukoko fa mesina de ukoko be ko e wo border no so kreta bia no na ye de check your home say oh okay your price ni say the difference is not too much that it doesn't encourage smuggling now on that side that period na it na smuggling ni na siwo eastern border and Burkina border Cote d'Ivoire hono you see smuggling to the barest minimum, both to and fro. Well, smuggling a car and go say, Ghana Fed Deco. Almost so, price near good, so they are almost the bar. So to check that, alliance, no buy, say, apart from research and development, for the cacao, or move and cacao, any cocoa, no, industry, they say, disease be what both across the border, and they do have. That collaboration is very good to combat diseases and those things. I did to me and you said the best to me as sustain this alliance. Now it may affect the Bibiana, who's the Cote d'Ivoire, we have more plantation and cocoa production. They have not individual farms. Until you be one man, who to assassinate because I not what all. We are better to assassin for any purpose. So, check it out, enforcement, enforcement, by a problem. Enforcement of the laws. That's not about a problem. I think that comprehensive plan for the cocoa industry. No, I say cocoa cafono and hope so abandon them. Commensurate pricing for our produce, the producer price now. There is still a demand, competing demand for the same land now would be a cocoa also. Especially farmers, here's the cocoa farmers, only agent. In the average cocoa farmer age is 55 years. If you want to know, or talk and fan who I said the baby in this animal, or talk and fan who. Or tongue, as I said, Umubuja rubber, Western region, Eastern region, part B. Umubuja rubber, and I said, Umubuja Yabe. Oh, and I said, Ojamayanum. So, Yamayanum, at least what the man are you from the land is still intact. But when you phenomenon be a friend of Sankofa, so if you said it, what if you don't be a friend of Sankofa in a good mining areas? So you know what that means.
But as a chance,
Sankofano. Assassinating virtual assassination. In 2013-2014, Nango for Bokonebi excavator, Bacopa and Neshaw, Monia, and nobody do an excavator beyond 2030. It have run out to it's not easy to reclaim that land. And that is what is happening right now. So, and one still mining, you don't do deep mining. But to Amres can to be seen. Now, we share Amna yet travel pa. No wonder you bet that you could talk and it will be there, but really do something if you want to do reclamation. And it will be damn expensive. But you're that in yet.
Na first cocoa syndication, what time and I'm more bemono. Say, I bind the yes, a young conquer bubbles, and a ground 179 everybody buy him. Na, you besides, I bang you buy, you know, say, so woman to me, and yet it was a policy so.
Perfect. You see, syndication, me, Embla, who's a number one cocoa board. Emra, and Conforno ever presented a in my ear first time no, now board members will be confused because it was too good to believe. So all these years we could have come on with such a module. They're going to pay a rangers fee, a win fee, the interest, this no more the cop. So this kind of a cool. What do you want Ghana Hanuma? You bet to me, I genuine here, cocoa buyers see. Big cocoa buyers here, we can raise the money from them. I am classification. And see, open yet, my about 3 times percent a year compared. In fact, it is the best that can happen to this country, especially to the cocoa industry. And see, I'm happy. Say, government will move to us. Oh, I need the usual cool mentality now. No. This one, I know say they are continuing, and it's the best for the country. To me, as a cocoa farmer, no, I think that is the best way to go. I can say maybe there will be a few challenges, but you're practicing about 3, 4, 5 years now. You'll be now cocoa industry will be Gina with this approach. I wish them. I think they are on the right path. It is good for us.
Okay. Honorable, another pay. Yeah, say so when you didn't come on now. And what about crown as our constituency?
Oh, me wakra.
Okay.
The committee, the Science and Environment Committee. Incidentally, the Environment, Science and Technology Committee, whatever we do, the impact on farming, agriculture, and health, and all what to be an electronic waste.
Yeah.
Look, a big issue in Ghana, but we are a financial cost.
And no, which room at the same?
Who say every gadget here we use to piano on the lifespan?
Yes. Yeah.
Who used to be what the 20 fan? Also, I told that ball of Faber fan.
One by the fan the court.
And you have done those pop. The way I'm breaking on look, a big thing now in the next few mobility and committee on it. Because I know I call certain places be look, see when they burn these things, seems now echo remono. In terms of health.
Na eno na say ye nhehye ye be pen kra be wi ana say the end.
Exactly. What be. Eno eho na e say nyina ya dwen ko. Ya dwen enko papa sa. So, enti ye na ko share site bi a omo develop company bi ewo phone area ho.
Yeah.
Omo edihu juma, but challenges there. Omo face your cohort, your cocoa last 2 years your cohort workers a group and I call me here. Workers snack up 100, no more 500 workers. Snack up 100. Yes, and they are raw materials a wire handle, but a go 4 year now omo as outside the country.
Yes. Normal loading articulator normal they call.
Outside the country. So we and then my papa be woman. Especially your phones are using. And then maybe woman so useful for industry. And see, they don't use the right technology. So we have no packaging now. I'm not making VIP. But look, fire but what is over there? The fire ready in a whole more air. And the end, not about Sintidiama or my Ghana.
Yeah.
And the end, regularizing the year. The end, now, and things will be processing. And no, ever be your mayor. Not Papa no man see a jabby view or no, not so smoothness. There you go. That's a man way and pop.
Wow.
I know you man and 3 days ago, yesterday, we had very good time with the stakeholders in that industry. It's a big industry. but nkofo enim say highlight now nkofo because for investors crowd obetumi set up collection centers that will be a what tell them there and people
it will be a TV say kodo to fabra anka mato wo wireless bi na esi wa na maje o mobile phone no asa wunyu so biem na me toto
when you the brower then you also sell it to this with more processing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big industry, but today
you be doing come year pa because na company been so wo eye Gomua East and na enokwa na one district one factory company bi na say minimum state meko akwa womo de na lorry ties won say lorry ties nso gugu mountain so na nsuo tatam na ka adwo womo toto lorry ties na womo timi na bidie wom ya fe nade na wom no womo de ye bibi foforo womo de no ma bebre Gomua isesi no na ka yanom sei no na ye toto na ya soa na ye de akoma omo ye toto na ya soa na ye de akoma omo okay that be a menu share ye be di sankomo no why yo honorable bacho ye da say na no pay no re na mi shira good abusia ya ne mrahye badwani a owo manso adubia enkane no food and agriculture deputy minister oni ye ne di nkomo yo one farm mining because of mining area or say cocoa farmer say cocoa growing area and you beka e-waste onsam kakra and ye di nkomo yi e dia question na Friday need 100.9 Ghana Montie asuni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Mami akosu ato na amene amansanchia mekwa na mafu wo mo na ebo am ye de obonkrata musam ye de bra so ojo amre na abo na wachena abo apem pepepe 8:30 we need 100.9 Agos
my Jerry
no go around zone yanko
abusia for yemfa the obokrata no ne aka no ento awoso na we aye the obokrata efen Ghanaian eye we the Ghana ni pa ana wode NDC tisireni John Asiedun Ketia Johnson Asiedun Ketia kame for so akoma ne John nanso onka ho but John Nelson ne nyina aka ho bisa ana wada ha no ndi as usual wa hye ne fugu ene de oya ade pa fugu ne de da bi onam bia na ehye no ta hye in fact made in Ghana de na ni je ho ene waje na kiki we no ene nye tuntum we kiki we no emu abie hu nani no ene osre ena ne segire no apie na the Ghanaian eye amane ba wode aba na say general mosquito ena was say onu no ogidie mapase Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama beboa pa amankabo mo NDC party ne hia no ebetimi awie peyo ya the Ghanaian eye the broadcast de ho amane bo ede aba na Ghanaian eye ena esuo ena wo bo amane no sia wodi wani echiemu awon Nkranza South a school say wo ho no ateti pa wo mu enamu shepeten ene kwabrane abon ho mode a eba cho didi na no pe ano ade a cheme na watimi abon ho mode a nya bibia di awie na bebi aka no wa nya baabi anko se baabi a schools dan no wo no classrooms ne mpatamu no environment no ho ena wo mu yemu no omu fili na wakoyo ade agu eno ena enam so a Nkranza South omo say school say won etetu ompante mo mahunedi hunsem entimi enya ne nanso ade Ghanaian eye ebo amane na Ghanaian eye ena wo bo amane no say Negdanso Foundation ena wo mo ebeboa pa ya chese wo mo edi nem ebegu akwamu na omo timi asupporti enkrotu ahodo a niema nkoyi communities bi wo ho a niema nkoyi kra insuo mu ni bi bibia wo mu ni bi wo makwaya enye school dan o mu ni bi saa communities no a bibia ni ho no wo mo ba beboa na wo mo atimi asupport wo mo na bibia nso akoyie ya chese the Ghanaian eye so ede ho amane po ede abam na Ghanaian eye the bokrata no anim ha ya ana ode Malik Basintali ode ne fonyi ababeto a Chief Executive Officer, My Youth Empowerment Agency, YEA, and was say, YEA ni ambulance 7 eba betwe ni emapunu. Be 6,000 youth womo eba behwe. Na womo edi djuma, omo be provide first aid support at the ama services nationwide. Enti we eye YEA any ambulance service no. Zizia no. Enko ete kane ebia op ambulance de di djuma anaze bia unhi obi a obebu emergency bi. O frɛ nkwasi adeda bi. Omo so oma betiti youth no 6,000. Ghana ha nyina oma beboa. Na ambulance services no. Womo first aid no. Womo to edi womo ho ahyem no matumi aboa. Na Ghanaian Eye the Obokrata no anymore no say Dr. Brian Echampon and I was say we declare spiritual war say in 2028 flagbearership bid no. So we prince obetu franka ama MVP amanyokru no say we know the spiritual war. Say the tie bia no gidie mapase obetimi aye franka tuni arase obekura franka ede ama MPP amanyoko ya the Ghanaian Eye the Obokrata ede ho amanibo ede aba na abusiafo yemfa the custodian na the custodian the Obokrata emu custodian no kwara dem se mabobo so okay amanka ni nyina na custodian the Obokrata no anim ha ene ode omampanyi dada Nana Ado Dankwa Akufu Ado wade ne foyin ababeto as usual ne kikini de onyanto and wash the suit no abon tie oh suit no I tell black na lines be didda mu no a na tie no I say eno enye blue papa no anhye da nye blue but I say kono ho I say light purple be ena coat of arm no ebo na tare ne moma so say ne boss so say no osre at the custodian the Obokrata an say omampanyi dada na Ado Dankwa Akufu Ado say oh Ghana nya Ghana nko a o abibire mu amanyina ka ye de ukabomu a eye $1 trillion no say hey eka wei pa ka ye die enti ebebua pa ma abibire ma ye ho behwenhan ye ni dey say betutu ye sika se masi o eka ni do so dodo ya the custodian so de ho ama ne po e de aba
na say de ye nko hwe oh na Elon Musk nko ankura ni sika ese
so no de wonu obi ani so we sika o
na the whole Africa na ya boka $1 trillion I send it. Yeah, say
yes go
oh the whole Africa.
Say the whole Africa no.
Elon Musk na no trillions of dollars or no. And
when they see can the on kind of way you. Hey.
Mas I encore here.
I was here for By Jerry say I'm quarry in this Canada, yet a bibble woman. They are crying no can before crying. Yeah, my own actually and say because of what any power they are doing now or Ghana. Nagana cried ye, if you are bibi my moon a view, Godi, ewo, oily, ewo, timbai, ni ye chat me out when you na a view ho, precase when you na a view Ghana ha, mia, robber, a be ewa ha. Me kanu majadi me
ya wonu ama bi o ha wonim se otu kwan kon man bi so a
obi ni ho
gini he ye ande wonu ama bi na kontom re kwa kwa he spinach over spinach
hey
enti wonu ama
in fact ebibi mamu ya woni as yoyoti ni ma nyina ye kabo anu a tuan ni etu Yentimin hwe ma ye ka wodo no so nteye na the question the Obokrata no say okay
me ba ma menko eye Minister of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs your friend Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Obaya had your friend ya Ahmed o man so what is our National Sanitation Day ochina what say your launch your first Saturday first Saturday of the month since yene honorable anyone come and now no pay honorable match
Me you so many magere.
Oh na embo to say on.
Magere nya minimum pa bonti bibia boko.
Ye de nyame asepa na ministry ho so no be ko say.
Oh. Mum pa bonti bibia ko yi pa se de no ma se na ko.
Ye de nyakopan ase. Ye nyame asepa.
Ye have 3 months ya okay.
Yeah.
Ibitimi ahiti ya target na ya fair assessment e de amagana for.
Okay. Okay. Na nyame ya adoma ochena National Sanitation Day. Ehye ne te say assemblies ene ye MMDCs on no mudi djuma. Deɛ na obi a ese so ye.
Yo magere ma memfa afidie so na mentia etiefo nyina. Fat akwanya odi ama media. Etiaka se yekura nkense yetuaka. But need FM de mo social corporate social responsibility neso.
Sabebepe na as far as you are concerned nso intikra no e be fro.
That's 5 million. Na said there will be no star na etie nyame ya aduma ochena National Sanitation Day. Na ukai say September 6 and I launch National Sanitation Day. The reintroduction. And I idea kwanya no ma MMDC is ne say omonfa the whole month. And more the organization, preparation through their assembly members. Na yenso ye organize a call center na ADIA assessment where the reporting and those things will be. In fact, my dear nyameni mumpai bondi ye bibia ye we anisa. Aka training na consultant no edibema omombe ye adwuma wo call center hono. Enti uko na uko mbola wo bebia you know where to report to. And truly nyame oni yen adini we are almost through. Na ochina ubisa se edien ena munhwe nim. My dear, the highest key performance indicator the assessment for the MMDCs sanitation e kahupa and a president emphasizing ye say sanitation is the on the agro. Nti ochina MMDCs they are from Paga to Azim and from Elubo to Hamili. Ye share nimu say ubia edini hubejim uni wa family members. Na one, all public places, be it market, be it lorry park, be it public school, be it church place, open place, be it the medians of the rules. Magere, we make sure that a fear ebeko. Now, most especially the choke gutters. And the say any MMDCs no be eating komo. And the year kwe yeni omunso esan ekwa kotwaso. Na mia nkata nange wasemi kosunyane because ye ma Mrs. Johnson. Ona omuna so mo 31st December Women Movement by na me national me Legon organizer. Ochira no modern na ochida. Na being the only sector minister from the Bono region. Nanke wasemi Kobe. But here national sanitation no here I must be in Accra to perform the National Sanitation Day. Now ye party chairman, national chairman, we no mwako ye sa 1 week no. Ena ye papa to be afede. Ochanso ena ye ononso ne festival kesie ewo voter region. Ne kese mikohu. Na voter region for edikan aye omu National Sanitation Day ewie. Because of Saho Bojojo Festival now more than Inti nya dia eho ochina me ko okra na bit nti meye sanitation day no ewa Accra mini MMDCs na ewa Accra no inti ye best start tema station na Kwame Nkrumah circle baby a efin no wono pa no. These are the areas we have to do. Na said ye ka no September 6 no ochina no from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Enya dia ese ubi store. You have to make sure say your environment and your frontage is cleaned. And farmer ube bi store we bi. So these are the short-term measures, including the desilting of the gutters. Nano, any Minister of Energy, any Minister of Roads, meeting. In fact, Minister of Energy there, or no, why are there? They say one year commencement authorization from the Minister for Finance. Street lights na MIN to me pra ahumachini anajono. They say 1 year authorization to connect all street lights in all the regional capitals. In all the 16 regional capitals, they say darkness and no mana na ye kano and no ye juma. So by December, the city will be clean and the city will be bright. The nation will be clean and the nation will be bright. Because energy minister has started electricity on the regional capitals we know. MMDC is no so, and was also maybe now almost started the district widening. In the majority, who become say, Ochana dear na monje anymore. You should expect us to embark on massive sanitation exercise, cleanup exercise, Ochana from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay, good. Now, Honorable Yake, Assembly members who bomudin, Assembly members who woman unit committee members. And now, a work from one of the Omo Bay, Hinano Pay, Medabia, and I'm my assembly member, the your friend Palestine crime, or very active. Well, a Taifa South, very active. Na, maybe Sasa, Wamano, a basic then, ye bet to me, and my assembly no, a decentralizing Roma ye, because one more pan, I won't bet to me, Aboa, the Yenina, no yet me a kaya, who boom. Na, a chimam for no, etimiaba, no one participate.
My Jerry. Maybe people MMDCs.
Yes.
And say MMDCs no people assembly members. Now assembly members no people unit committee no zonal committee members. And the sanitation no, it must be decentralized. And nothing the MMDCs, the assembly members for Sikamami as local government minister mentia. They can say that the Yemfankoma MMDCs no. No one Piama or assembly members because only and a year Jumayo. So supervision no I was saying to money from in the unit committees now Okano assembly member Biawo Sabi Impregata ne IGF and the sanitation budgeter only sa ne electoral area for DC Biawo ne budgeter only the assembly members and the unit committee. Any na him for ne na so for no one person so they should think of how best they will go about almost sanitation issues are a work on district. And they said they work on here. It is the responsibility of the MMDC say people electoral unit committee members any DCs no what we are a human akofomo. By majority tomorrow is the first time. And the how the MMDCs are going to do. And the year is almost ending. And the assessment is in the and the MMDC one fan national sanitation no serious. Once me people assembly members are more MP. Because my Jeremy wa intel power.
Sir.
This me wa intel power this be what me no can say. Allowance yes or to assembly members no on PI.
Aye. Send no marigate pa.
Assembly members no so as program sanitation no so muso munko. All this as local government minister me was I intel no. Ma to me say afrefrem. Kwan the entire minister no come one piano. You are coming to explain to me. Ente major way a fair assessment. Na the American say, Yema or Chano, we incorrect. Because they say, we DC now want to supervise national sanitation there. My girl, they're now we all.
What's your gutters and your desilting? Menoka says St. John's. And yes, St. John's or corner Nimho. Would him say, Wama desilting gutters and a come out. Wama Yagu Quine.
My Jerry,
not the problem.
I was so Mohaika, no more this is that. It is the duty of the assembly to do it.
Okay.
Omuya we nyina wi a me call ran me dey expression o.
Yes.
Me call ran na me ba on peso aso na egu ho sa Majeri. Enye obi a na be ka che me ba no an say me churo me recommendation.
Oh, okay. And I just say well MMDCC there say what me happen do we so mutimi gina mo nan so yi o.
Majeri wa nyina o na so a send Enra.
Yeah.
As late as 10:22, the president himself called me about local government.
Okay.
My dear President Mama bro. And when he calls you, you know that he's asking specific things and giving specific directives. And it's a president, you know, and any leisure. Only leisure to answer me, Jimenia. Now this is the minister who could do anyway. And the memo pressure ni the Fisro, Opia Benya family. President Esfrau, Chief of Staff Esfrau, Executive Secretary Esfrau. It is Majari, Opia ni leisure in the pressure ni the ewo. And do you DC at this time of the day, under this President Mohammed's legacy term way there. Only time I say who could you any. And the directives are clear. And you know be brave kuntan bin e dia mamu. Magari, ya mau sika NTC, wow IGF account. Na ka say gottes ni market in some places no. Organize mabruni you to ni mami for ewo. Na munsiesi ho a Magari should this be difficult?
It shouldn't be cry.
It shouldn't be. Na enye wo sika ye di sika mo se fakotua obi a we nso e wo se ye di enti what is going by tomorrow by end of close of day tomorrow no na all the manifestations will be clear.
Okay.
Enti we ya kan there in fact any afida na wo se me di mamo any daruba mo aboa me anopai amaya bo mani asopa.
Yeah.
Na in fact, we are far advanced. Yen training na ye dibema ye mabrono motorbikes no ya to equipment no my installation no ewie. Enti aka training on how to use the equipment at the call center.
Okay.
Enti oti ho wana umpeso aso no eda ho because obicha ball no pe e buy a system no straight.
Okay.
Na ya ho say masa you can't lie.
But it's a call center no munyan launch oh.
Okay.
All right.
Consultant no ebe training.
Okay. All right. It's in anonymous nam na me copy baby a WhatsApp na me twa na me dey send it.
I know the launch in the any be.
Okay.
It should be this month.
All right.
Where I can't just to train them on the equipment anywhere. Say one training panel now ka say odi obi akeke e kwa akotana wa okọ wa oye ya na de na jigago. And people can also sabotage it because no one idea says MMDC.
Yes.
And the Majari October we the also be better than kwem.
A very good part because ye mpese national sanitation ye nyina ye de ye ho agim na ye wie na still ye bet self ni be wie na be ko be ba na efi adaso go. There should be measures.
Yempese ebeye one day. On say ye launching September 6 and say okay ye ka kire MMDC is say obi am make sure say obey no continuous for at least 1 week or 2 weeks. Next say go test na achoku no na say obeyi ni nyina ewie. Enti ka ocha me mire dey ka okwa ka wadwuma no be kitwa. But ebinimu jai ya thinking say Saturday no pa okwa obetimi ayi gota no mo fin ni nyina ye. Nti tomorrow we are all watching. Because unni baby amimi ba be ye me special no. Na me ba wa MDC na ewo umpeso aso na me ba fin no gota no be joke no. That's a whole problem.
Assembly say there's almost 20 on mobile laws. They say almost share and this will be a store and this will be spot fine be on the amount.
My girl, laws no wo.
Yeah.
But I say we DC now kofa DC ni say we o hina. Untimi nya adwuma no.
E yo so
DC no say we ya o mobilizer say the MPs no. What I say?
Yes.
Ukona yaya adoring cry na wako. Let the people feel you as part of them.
Yeah.
Ma uko tana to say yasi unyini. Uye yenka wasem. Una uye chief ewo ho, una uye o mama ewo ho. Na wako pe PAB, na wako pe phone bi. Una mwa chenche. Hey, Magari. Won't be near Jumano. Clearly, we know in the coming days, Nobel said new things will happen. Now, Mukoti said, ya changing DCB and I say, you shouldn't also be surprised because indicators no, and I any more and a bay Jumano. Or China say, kasa Monday, maybe this a meno besa kasa. And any media for no, so if we or China any media for none a bimu.
Okay.
And yeah, bound person so. Now this is want to be a National Sanitation Day now. Magari, you were there, send you be an you with you.
Yeah, one out pay.
One out pay. And I'm going to move with the media tomorrow. And the media no, but me crowd. I will go a number of districts. And me bound person as soon as you know what the Sanitation Day and Kosovo. I'm Magari. Ye were there, one figure better as you say. One monument in the year.
Okay.
And I'm a boy.
Okay, and one I can.
Yes. So, yes, me could see a Jagota say, oh, Minister for Local Government, what Jagota mu EPRA. My work is to supervise. Into me bound persuaswa, Meko Madina, Nama supervise, Unimuta Meba Madina. Me bahona sanitation day no enkohwa. Oh problem. Meko denta. And I mean crowd say me ba denta. Meko hifa ga south ga east AMA. Meko ninyina protocol. In the year in namu na the media ne namu. In the drew one na juma no nkoso on person aswa. You know you have problem.
That's right. And I also when so abane sano regional ministers because we want to make baby regional
minister exactly.
Yes, exactly. Regional ministers no so I said what they are woo ye one more so eye western region now what boy remo on koko no akwa tamimu ya me boy and they tamimu obomu on koko yi now akwa say e ho kosen and what boy wuram price no na mu na che say almost so at the feedback na e dey maw yeah
and yan trust mo bi medin konkonsa and I yan frel.
Yeah.
And my minister office now be story now be patcho minister ye boy amam for na say day. Ye the media no e ba on person so.
E kwaso aye be hu en kwaso aye be hu.
What no ne fili glochi got an
okay. Eye na ye de ani bedi akire. Ni ya hwe kwan pen be fa so na successful yeah.
It's true baby reho. Also, the African type of leadership now you leading.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm surprised because your friend say post. Your friend post wa manaka ho. A juma na di amount, and your post na di amount. And the juma na di amount no. E bini national sanitation no. E bini district development no. Local economic development. Solution to unemployment, solution to juvenile delinquency, all those issues, you are the boss to solve those problems. The backstop with you. Now, customer office, now you say, power chow and sana was or as if oh, yeah, my president, mama, dear. You are wrong. And the president doesn't sleep. That's the point I'm establishing. Or no. Because the Juma man, no, what point can create the Mayan. And the one who dia jumana no na wo koda. And Magari, tomorrow is the test case. That is the correct word.
Okay.
It's a test case. And now we MMDC ya. Mene wo kasa ya ene eze ono wa himfo ekasa.
Okay.
Asafo achenum,
yes.
Uno mukasa, asofo num, uno mukasa, youth group, gato areas, bus stop boys, sanitation service providers, was say only umaka say unye ya.
Let us say, well, you are not ready, say, or China Jumedi and Ebaso.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I mean, Nyamina organization now.
Yeah.
For more 1 month to do it. And I've given you the criteria and I will give you the resources. So if I can, and I'm one now, my Jerry. Wow, JJJ.
Okay.
And with the chopper name, on the way first year.
Yes, we're first year.
We are coaching the player no. You pass the ball man no that for you pass man no that for ma. Make us say we can half time away you know.
Not just okokra. Yeah, so.
You start the ball now, you start the that ball out that for that ball out. I mean me a coach here. Me try like I say me can half time. Let's change you one time. And yes, you bet me dozen.
Yes, I sound so bad. And where then?
Dozen.
Dozen, you're 12.
Correct, you better 12.
Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, that's a part.
List, you better sound.
All right.
And to be honest with you, we can do it.
Yes.
We can do it. So, you're mobilizing the pana, Ghana for a pair.
Oh, yes. So
ours is to provide the leadership.
Yeah, leadership. Very important.
Now, the assembly members for Sikama, no one to ya. Then I
catch assembly member. In fact, MMDC is in a woman keep us assembly members in this kind of party. You have to deal with them.
Bakupena Mati on one of my friends.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, Puya no beka. Okay. Honorable, aftermath no, nyame ya domo chena ni twema adwada no, ye be fro na ya bo akira hwe. Say ekos very important say ye no tena yeah.
In fact, this year no na budget is no man na enkoyi.
Yeah.
Bi bura change no, ye no mo be shasia na mo boy kakra na edrowa na yesu abo am kakra.
Sa pepe.
Yent mi nyane free sir. And we must also not stop it.
That's right.
But the key word is the behavioral change. And also the media na.
That's right.
There was even some meeting right before this, but
yeah.
My Jerry normal.
No, my tight kakra. Ebe befa.
The concentration for call center no so fair.
Yes.
What's your media? I can say over call center. You don't repeat the same story twice.
Oh, she man now bomb man yes we.
Correct. That's why we couldn't meet this time.
Me producer Adia na ni John pa. O say adi o chiri kwa ni say the minister too. The two no so on pekra. I've done. The minister have done this.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Any consultants no go so on be training boys no.
All right.
Come starting to and the no ko ya na ye ko lunch.
Okay. Oh no, you will shame well pa na yes you dey anybody akire na nyame ya dom adwoada no nyame de dom ya ye bebo nkomo na ya bo akire na ya hwese de anoma koye.
Me da si pa.
Na misra.
Thank you.
Good.
Bye.
I was in fact one of the finest ministers, your friend Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Na osan me one of the finest politicians. Or ye Mrashe Bedwani Obanda, local government chieftaincy and religious affairs. Ono no ye Mrashe Bedwani ono ye Swafua or hono ne no edin community. It's ochena National Sanitation Day. Me assembly member your friend Palestine Crown Taifa Saudi and arrangement in a cosen and na on mehu let us say nyina ye de ho agim kama na aye fine na we atona me wonim se nyame ya adoma ochena
okay
sukuufo a wo ma wie JHS
okay
wo ma ko SS no
aba fresh no
Mrashe Bedwani a owo trobu abato mpeso aso ye friend Honorable Glory Owusu na odi bibi soronko eba trobu abato mpeso ano so
okay
JHS students a wo mo ya ade pa no or launch scholarship e di ama omo
okay
HSA no Glory Owusu BEC Graduate Support Initiative eba so Ofanko Astroturf Park no so
okay
Mrashe Bedwani a wo trobu or the boa JHS graduate mako 1,000 apem or support to be a let's say obe provide necessary your friends resources are ebe boa na encouraging kodai na omatumi akwa kosua ho ade nti nyame adoma ochena ordanedi ewo ofanko AstroTurf Park eho ena ordanedi ewo ho nti trobufo momra se beduani efe no honorable glory owusu ade a ordanedi ewo eye ochena ofanko AstroTurf Park no eso eye JHS for apem na nyame adoma lonchi wi a na yehu no amode ma omo na yetime bisebisa ne mu nsem nti ochena nyame adoma ebekoso ejuada ebedi unkom extensively ewa ha say high neat 100.9 and Friday yebeje ye health tidbit na enonso yehu de wom agoja
my Jerry
na se bibi da onimo
we no papers na
papers ni bi on okay se dogaba okay Dr. George Siama aba na yekodi weekend to twen na use weekend yekodi benini wi anu meja akwan
okay
Dr. George Siama here medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital weekend eye wo ho abedin to wo ho awade wo ho ebi kura don koju o mani ebi nso kodi birthday eno ama akodo na ebeko video into doc etuyefo eno ama nso ko video mu na yebrebo na na ese ehwe ne yie mo amudwi bi ntwabie no ese mo tete so no mo nte so ene yebetumfo Dr. George Siama maache
yani amagere
na pom to say
oba de adaruma senior pacho with us so so ho ye de
yes nyakopan do boko de achen yeko weekend yi na ye di wuram
that's it magere meda was bebre yes no crash do if you had say they be am come down for be say George me to me for why na me koba no to me for na so ye bebo modern na yaka esan say gidi say ni pediano eno ne kitaye eno ne de koba prebiano yare ba ni pediani mu ana chese wo haw aba beye ba kopenti entwen ma yare ma ni pediani mu ye tu kwan sania me bra pani ma jari kan ni e ko party ni esia adofo de eye ni jemre sania tie bia no nisuo kakra betumi egu fom eduane bi wo ha e bi mpo a pompe nenso akoya adofo nhie mu nti na wemia we na we di kakra eno nti na ye tu fu se ni nyina no ko woni pedua ni mu di a na e ko brebo mu sania wo mpa de bi a wodi a sania woni pedua ne da ne di kyerɛw ma wa steady body na we say eduane bi ko mu a sometimes now minimum kura kekao na wa sum so kekao na onsemu kekao kanena na nke yakasa onsemu kekao na cheso obi beche oska enso ya rehwe me we say bi wo ha ya allergic reaction eduane bi a wodi na body ne mpe na eda ne di a kyerɛw ubo mu say we ni no kura wo pusa sometimes kura wo say wa no ase ekuro bi kura aba ho ana mpo no bo say wa no form de na say honko akekao bebre na minimum so kekao na ni nyina no allergic reaction kire say bibia ko woni pedua ni mu a woni pedua no empe se obetu kwan sa be di niam bi na se opot kwan bi wo ho ya sa so be nyanse bi an bi edidi a na wo se wonya eduro bi a betimi kenya ambrebo no ma wetimi detoxify body no na ama eduane a wodi akọ mu a betimi akọfa hawa abrewa na nsan hodra akọ mu a be akọfa hawa abrewa no etimi aboa eyi efiri mu na nkọfa hawa bia so ama ne pedua no so na watwe mu ye started the nkomo about your liver no in general na enra so ye share major condition arthritis ye share some of the major types of arthritis e won say your osteoarthritis that is a cartilage no area your rheumatoid arthritis or what your immune system no overactive in the attack your joints no yes also gouty arthritis say uric acid build away any pedua in the brain na uric acid so build there na your proteins memory the brain nina no red meat titru say pork say cow meat say goat meat nina no really be brain and no so can one nina no convert into uric acid liver no and was a boa ni kidney ni free ni pedua no na ɛbɛdɔɔso a ebitumi settle wɔ yɛ joint no mu kotodwe ɛne yɛn nsatea no mu no yɛ terms ne nyinaa na ama problem aba hɔ na asesa joint no bɔbeɛ no na ama yɛnya severe pain ebi so wɔ ha na yɛ infection ahodoɔ a ɛba yɛ skin yɛsua hu sɛ yɛwɔ staphylococcus aureus wɔ hɔ a ɔtumi ma skin infection onya kwan ɛkɔ nipadua no mu a ɔsettle wɔ yɛ joint ukotodwe unsisi unsatia no nice one ne nyinaa no ɔtumi settle wɔ hɔ na wa infect saa joint no joint no so start sɛ ɛbrɛ a na ɛbɔ wo nkaeɛ na ɛma wonya severe pains na saa joint no na hoɔden anka bi ɛtumi ma wo nante freely no ɛsɛe so a na afei no ahoɔden a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu so ɛba fam yɛsua ho sɛ some of the major risk factors and causes no so ɛyɛ kɛseɛ bebree nti yɛn nso so ɛnidi titiriw anadwo aduane die no sɛ ɛbɛdɔɔso a your body no ntumi mbreki and digest ne nyinaa ɛpakyɛw kae sɛ yɛyɛ stomach ulcer no yɛka sɛ wodidi a ɛwɔ sɛ wotwɛn up to 3 hours ansa na wotumi akɔda wokɔda a ɛni kwan sɛ aduane ɛwɔ wo yɛfun no mu ɛsiane sɛ abere bi a yɛbɛdidi no in the first 3 hours no aduane no ɛfiri yɛfun no mu ɛba yɛ duodenum no mu nti sɛ aduane da so wɔ wo yɛfun mu abere a wokɔda a ɛtumi increase wo chances ɛma ɔkɛseɛ ɛkɔ soro because digestion delay ɛkɛseɛ no so kɔ soro bebree a ɛtumi ma joint no ɛno so ɛyɛ ɔya put on excess weight ɛtumi ma akoma no so nya problem because ɛwɔ sɛ akoma no bɔ spreading a lot of blood ɛkɔ new tissues a wabuildi ne nyinaa nti ɛma akoma yareɛ ɛtumi ba wo so ɛmpo wahoɔden a nkasɛ bi wohu sɛ nkafɛs no no ho kafoɔ koraa hyia a wakoma ahoɔden no tumi ho sɛ ɛba fam nkyɛ na ɔnhome ɛte so bebree na kyerɛ sɛ ɔkɛseɛ no ɛmmoa akoma no ɛmmoa wo joint no ɛmmoa other organs wɔ nipadua mu yɛsua ho sɛ ebi wɔ so a infections ahodoɔ ɛtumi ɛsɛe joint no yɛnso yɛ bi a genetic factor ɔmaame papa na family member bi ɛnya arthritis ne bi pɛn a ɛtumi yɛ genetic nti ɛwɔ sɛ wohwɛ wo weight na wohwɛ wo lifestyles ne nneɛma bebree sedentary lifestyles nsanom bebree aduane a yɛdi na anadwo bebree no ne nyinaa ne lack of exercise ne nyinaa no ɛka nto yɛsua ho sɛ form ɛyɛ temporal class ɛyɛ permanent nti exercise bi wɔ hɔ na wobɛyɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ wohu doctor anaasɛ obi a wɔwɔ nimdeɛ wɔ ho na ɔkyerɛ hɔ a wobɛyɛ na woankɔ ankɔnya injury bi wɔ joint bi ɛsiane sɛ injuries ne bi so ɛtumi lead to ɛyɛ arthritis ɛsɛe joint no korɔ no ɛma n'ahoɔden no ba fam yɛso a yɛtena ase bebree drivers doctors teachers ɛna Nigerian presenters ne nyinaa no yɛtena ase bebree ne nyinaa no ɛde pressure ɛto yɛkyi kasɛɛ no so a in a long term ɛtumi ma yɛ problem ɛwɔ ɛyɛ arthritis ɛba yɛso a yɛkɔ school a yɛfa books bebree gu bag mu de bɔ yɛkyi no no so yɛ problem yɛso so a yɛtaa de bag bɔ yɛkyi bebree backpack bebree ebi wɔ hɔ koraa na ɔde backpack no asɛn ne nsa baako pɛ na wɔagyae other side no na sɛbi ayɛ sɛ nea wɔasugar ne body ne kakra ne nyinaa no ɛtumi ɛsɛe joint no ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ major issues a ɛde ba yɛ so a yɛsua adeɛ bebree no ebi a yɛdwuma no nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsua nneɛma bebree no ɛno so tumi increase yɛ chance yɛsua ho sɛ some of the major signs and symptoms no bi yɛ sɛ wobɛnya pains ɛwɔ joint no korɔ no a asɛe no joint no koraa so tumi yɛ stiff nti bi wɔ hɔ ɔbɛda bɛsɔre bɔ wo sɛ ɔsɛ ne nsa yɛ titiritii abere biara n'adwene mu no meda me nsa so meda me kɔn so anaa manda yie nti na mete sɛ yɛ meyɛ mpakyɛw ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ how a wodaeɛ even how a wodaeɛ no koraa no sɛ ɛnyɛ mpo a ɛno nso tumi increase chances a wode sɛe joint no ne wɔkyi kasɛɛ no ebi koraa wɔ hɔ nom a wonya adeɛ frɛ no spinal claudification na ɛkyerɛ sɛ wonante kakra pɛ na sɛ wɔkyi kasɛɛ no ɛbɔw paa ate sɛ wotena ase gye wɔ home kakra ansa na atɔ na watumi akɔ because spine no gradually ɛno so kata wei no na woanyɛ lake a na ɛma wo sciatic pain na kyerɛ sɛ woto ase hɔ no ɛba abɛtwetwew aba abɛma nanteɛ ayɛ den ama wo titiriw sɛ wotena ase na wosɔre mpo na wotu nan a na ɛden ma wo paa sɛ wowu nante deɛ a woyɛ okay ebi wɔ hɔ a wotena ase a wosɔre a na ayɛ den ama wo ebi so wɔ hɔ a wotena ase a na wofeli pains no ba woyɛ sɛ wo nante a na aba fam ɛde ama wei nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs and symptoms a ɛde bɛ nipadua no na mesrɛ wo So who saw signs and symptoms when you know when 2 1 among now I dream on oko nearest drugstore now painkillers top painkillers I would go ni pedi anymore. Painkillers no be for 3 to 4 to 6 hours maximum. After that hours no pain no to me exacerbated a cost more and no crown a baby afena what build the resistance to the painkillers into afe yes mom can 500 milligram I was offer 1 gram and now 1 gram no cross offer 2 or 3 times a day and so now joint no at all. So, meaning the baby now was offer higher dose of a painkillers. If you feel now the painkillers, baby, so it may increase your chances of stomach ulcer. It may the chemicals, a journey pedionum, a big concession or breadbonum, a how a bread a big grass to me settle our kidneys, limit to me how a bread kidney. It's not advisable to you better abuse to painkillers. But rather, no, you share lifestyle modification. If you are near the basic exercise, the time I did any ample crown how you see fasting sometimes a very good. So about fasting kakra na body also a useful in natural energy. And also they are benefit when you pay any mouth. Na ma wait no abafom. So one we share anya way na major complications of arthritis. But ko area friend osteonecrosis. Osteo jina homa dompeno. Necrosis death of tissues. Nti naturally say dompe bi also so ye tissue. Nti wuti anya yete na unya bone death. The death of bone tissues are mostly caused by trauma and that's the osteoarthritis. Naturally say cartilage na ewo dompe ni ntemu no change. Etimi ma dompe na ho ode so kofom. Ema etimi ebu at any time. And also say a serious problem. The osteonecrosis are major complications of arthritis. You know, we see a friend of condylosis. Yeah, can't say cartilage, you know, I want to start to say area. I read them and you go so reading now, the baby bones have a name require. Nothing don't be nothing in the tinish yapper. So, obey constant severe pain. The patch of the pain is not so building when you pay the anymore. Or pressure a costro with tea a pile when you switch organs may be so a bread. And these severe complications of arthritis, no, your how pan permanent bar, then you have to go through surgery and other treatment planner to reverse the issue, which can also be a serious thing to the body. How the bread in some severe cases, what may an articular bleeding. The aircane land says joint in space maybe on one. Put me internal bleeding. Into a bleeding or ya, no one is a show, no one afternoon. In some severe cases, fat, any blood need to be kaboom. Now, settle or joint space. Many are a bassa at your how to nipidiano. So, our body need be hard to be a severe problem. A treatment said one casacran, immediate emma, nipidiano. It may mount psychological and mental, emotional stress debris, sleep, and now by a day mount. These are all pains are BBR, offer painkiller, no cry, and yejuma, what to creams, I will draw topical creams, I will draw the astra or women are so still. Let us say, oh, yeah, the patch up and train manipedianum comparable say, cura. See, in Koma, you do 2 1 among. If for see will draw or dry, this share joint a whole Russian cleaning where walking up brebuano to many other organs, the age mama, inflammations, a whole drabani pedianino apart from now one konya osteonecrosis, konya condylosis, konya bleeding inside the joint. Now lead to pinch nerves. The told the be a cheek as a hono, Yanko point design and say it was spinal cord. The spinal cord is very important. Mind, it will protect our special vertebral column. Vertebral column also see a dumping is in be a bomb bebre. Nina no cartilage ni be efficient table. It is a cartilage richer bebrea. Not acquiring the dad dumping. Not dumping tinisia. And to the viscera, the tinisian, a tininia in tiny bishop. Your motor and sensory nerves, our bonina. I started saying Yaswa, not a mouth pains, now we had the pinch nerves because of rupture of the tendons and the ligaments. ɛwɔ around saa dompe no nti ɛma wo stability yɛ problem sɛ yɛ okotodwa wobɛhu sɛ ɛmu ne woso kakra asa ahoɔden mu sɛ wɔakyi kasɛɛ no so wotohu sɛ wokotwo no wosɔre a ɛde ebi mpadeɛ tɔ fam na wofa ɛde ma wo sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ pakyɛw ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ mpanyinyeɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a na joint no ɛsɛn ntɛntɛm dodo ebi koraa wɔ hɔ no mu a wotumi yɛ adeɛ frɛ no stress fracture joint na bra sɛ ya nti waa so woyi so deɛ doctor aka kyerɛ wo sɛ wowɔ pains wowɔ problem with wo knee nanso yɛbɛka sɛ first yɛbɛka sɛ woyɛ bɔɔlugbe wopɛ bɔɔl dodo eti abere biara no woyɛ yɛ na wakɔ park na wobɔ bɔɔl na woyɛ wo exercise because wofɛle sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ but joint no so wosɛ eti etumi ma joint no ɛsɛe deform intensam so yɛwɔ osteoporosis so wɔ hɔ a bones ne bɛyɛ brittle a mframa koraa ne bibi kakra tumi pushi a na wanhɛ na dompe no kɔ akɔbu yɛwɔ Jogres syndrome so wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ disorder ɛba yɛni no yɛwɔ special fluid bi a aqueous fluid bi wɔ hɔ na wɔsɛ ɛboa ma ɛwɔ hɔ yɛni no so ma yɛtumi nya correct and good vision. But then with arthritis, through rheumatoid arthritis, no, it may spread the conipediana quanina, maybe quenino, maybe quacomano, maybe kidneys, no, maybe lungs, maybe liver, a basa, it may stay in pediana more than carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah, ya pamade de brain, so ya pamade and I have to compute abribian ye use yen sano di baby. Yes, so I call sorry, ya ball. Instrument so all these things no exercise your fingers with and then so overuse and not stress of these joints so it's a long-term problem until we say carpal tunnel syndrome your special nerve we are the median nerve and the control your move all these things also still on the pedian assess and nerve so at your house at bread pedian your best say the doctor to deal or any of this condition and now you want to show first for senior and combo. Your method of treatment, holistic. Your share organs, a whole draw, after baby at Matono, me Kenyano, no sweet to me about say arthritis, say hypertension, diabetes, kidney problem, Yaribiano, first for see. Now your promoter that's so age man. Say, Kakrabe go form and ne any rainy or chinani we can need it. For see liboto. Nano nafa detoxify body no. I don't mean to see all over Ghana to some extent some part of Europe. What Ghana had the ocean here or Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. And yet Irakwa cry. Takra the opposite Fija main spot. At 28 young men Washama Anaji Iziama. Secondly, before an inch a year main spot opposite to us for C or Kumasi were just so Mojache Junction, Accra, Delta SDA Junction. Monday to Saturday, the age 7 a.m. on the dawning upon 5 p.m. Treatment plan, a draw, a therapy, I will draw nutritional therapy and exercise, I will draw the brain. The best sense of Fernanda Bibia will piano, Liverpool, near Famro, Nam one Kenyan bread, one intimate doctor, 5 body, no, now what in Brandy Pedian 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And answer 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialist hospital, you say, Obre boy, your own, the GM treatment plans in TRBBS American say, once treated, forever treated. Marjorie, anɔpɛ medase bebree nyankopɔn ɛnka wo ne wapamfoɔ nyina ho na ɔnhwɛ yɛ so na next week yɛnsan so nhyia ahoɔden mu medase
ɛnka ho paa Dr. George Asiamana yɛte ne nka no na yɛ need 100.9 na dwomadi FM Ghana Montie tie wɛ ma me na awjafoɔ no so bɛba
Ache, list ni nie. Enyoma beto todi ami baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete edafo mo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya so sɔre anɔpa no ne yɛnom yɛyɛ bi hyɛ fridge nom no sɛ snack yɛnya hɔho a no ne yɛde serve wɔ mo yɛdidi wie ne yɛpɛ bibia bɔ agu yadeɛ so a this way chocolate drink ne yɛnom ana this way no wote ano a hɛ sɛ kyerɛ wɔm kɔkɔɔ wɔm brick wɔm bibia wɔm ade a wohia ne nsuohyeɛ
this way chocolate drink
deɛ wohia ɛne nsuohyeɛ
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadeɛ nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jamu akwa be the bandit 100.9 is a Kobe the can't and as you take the first bite in the uncle. And said allows you make a say, I'm Bobantama, not just a you no mantem. And when enough time, now my man was the time you saw. I the Kobe say,
MJ, Yamia do Mona Patroso.
Yamia do Boko, vehicle so.
Yankopon den kwache week we so they are busy papa.
I say, Muguso.
O combine wa personal staff. Udi edwuma so fra na o the politics no so mo. Na awesome ordinary Ghanaians in that form.
Yeah.
But Yankopon ma yankwan de ache yankwan de. Na ye beda na se ma menchia o. Ya menchia o producers.
Go producers Joseph.
Na menchia yitifo na hwefo a omagimra omohwe. Omohwe no mutie.
All right. As I do Friday a weekly retrospect na ochi ni mo no e samako do esese mo ankasa mo MPP mo abronye guso e fire ko party for atonsa dia fra na wo mo tonsa fra na mom general secretary e no de no alcohol disciplinary committee e wo MPP mo e mo nsem mo nsem ya nso Dr. Brenner Champon ne samako kan apuo mantem e nam so anu ye ba ye 15 MPs wo mo declare Dr. Baumia we Eastern region youth one Ashanti region be declared the Dr. Brenner Champon no crack kai me say mo crowns who di ani mu bi youth for mo kofa form said the Dr. Baumia and matters arise on just said ya no American ni na da wenne ya man panyin hia CSOs efa eye dalam say fight illegal mining ho and then some akodo in fact akoso na watwi mo atenanso ya national sanitation day the kind pa after the launch and also how impactful and effectiveness are ensure say beba nti mama yenko aze
mamenda was na memfa wa fidie so na mentia ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ne hokafo owura yire Samira Baumia na mema yenyina mbo ewo djuma pa ye de ama oman Ghana ne MPP say week atwemu ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia edina pro bono ababe PM wo Greater Accra nti Wednesday atwemu no ushia Greater Accra sections ne bi ena me no ka say ushia ye constituency ne other constituencies ene dey nti mame man akwaba minjina constituency penifo nyina na emu both former and current executives ni MPs ni parliamentary candidates nyina na emu na yema ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia akwaba efambra Okankwe South ne the other constituencies are ene yebehia no na yen kan say we are motivated and inspired by ninsema oka okoso ahye yeden nin cry say yensem no engina the bitima ye de aboa Ghana for the bitima ye de aboa party for ni the bitima ye Nyankopon ye adom no ma yakwanya na ye de asom nti eno na de biara we are being guided maka ne say we no ma mesa son ka enka ho say I've always stated
mekoso aka mekoso SNP say oba MPP mu a my position on yenua no mo ana papa no mo ana inimdifo 5 na omoyi omani say omokoko test say yentu omoso aba no has been same. My position is with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia based on principle, based on belief I'm a ne sena or represented aspirations of youth ne Ghanaian over the period no in sema okaye ne sema otu ho na mo ni nyina yenua no mo NDC for the year propaganda etwa antro no gradually back out aba be say the omo twa antro de G2 me na so omo kan de G2 me no ekwa akoba say sese no enomu na omoye na me kan na me won jina so bebre omo bi o ma no during campaign time e ka say papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia after ne de e ma omo the politics pa e de cassette ya papa, but today it is obvious say omo mpenifo aba be dia to mu say after enye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia de ye de no fi ho no ma drone service ya papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia e de bae yenuanom NDC for the propaganda headed by Sam Jata George Honorable Emma Sema Oka ye ni nyina no. It is obvious say nyame adom obeye minister no okọ ho no mokoye inspection no abro na dwe ne nti ase so the aka say obe commended the initiative from Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, but obviously say no okogu nenim ase e wo joy a na he was trying to rubbish the image and the credibility of the host Evans no. It is the same way definitely no ohun need ye kwan so emfa ubu ne respect emma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. It is a one apologize here. It is fine. That is their DNA, that is their traits. And on that chain oko recently papa President Mahama eko visit UN during their General Assembly meeting no. It is obvious. So one of the main reasons why now or making a case strongly to the international community no was the fact that Africa and for that matter Ghana COVID-19 by no ama yeniema atitia pamsam, and this were some of the things na MPP for year can na NDC for year propaganda na omoka say yeboa it is mismanagement. But today the President of the Republic of Ghana Ajia Tumu say it is not mismanagement but it is based on the COVID-19 ni other factors are external and no Ghana for any control and na it ready your gains as a country, as I say most of the African countries and say omo bread, and during the election time they were doing propaganda with it omo can send be brief. This shows say in summer omo bi o ma no omo kan ni nyina gradually nyankopon airport mo ntoma ma me fe no nto nchen President Mahama esaso gian simpie so e wo bukom e ko kan say nye digitalization ye bedi na ye kenke ni fish na nyame ya adom ne ye to abama na se na nyema bo akosoro no ono no oba ameki sure se nyema bo ebetete e ma wo show we nso ebi mukura de kenke ni fish ba ha be demonstrate here. Fast forward 9 months down the line kenke ni fish price no se enye se e wo bebi e wo no e increase oko bebi asese kenke 7 cedis 6 cedis fish 10 cedis 12 cedis 15 cedis. Inti it is obvious say in sema omu bi o ma no kan no it was merely for political gain and merely for propaganda sake. Empty no mokai. Say on we try no aba be gina say digitalization is the way to go. Obi ana on believe in it. Obi ana o kan digitalization no obi na no gina simpie so e twa abo no say ono akwa ko gina simpie so e ka say digitalization is the way to go. Nti ye manambo say we hu light no. Nu agia to mu say no, for the economy and for the country to go you cannot take the digital sector out of the economy, but ABBA of what they are now Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia can also. And this is the main reason why MPP for party sympathizers, party members, omo feel say bibinti no party ni due omuhambo. This is the main reason why as I said ye jai emaneka na yedi ye ho bone eche de bia makase from the polling station to the national executive and to the parliamentary the presidential candidates normal contesting in Yinano. One way or the other, and obi awo ne nenso etie obi na so one way or the other. And from my end, I accept responsibility to say as an executive of the party, I could have done better. Ebiana bibi wo hono I could have done better. Enunti in ebi adi opposition. So party for mutie yen. Ni Ghana for almost sympathizing with MPP. Ya best re ni eja bibi mu manaka because ye hwe enema NDC for kan ne bo hwe omo hwe ne anamontu omu tu ni bebi a ye bedru asoman Ghana na say ehu se ya ton ye color TV e de akwakoje black and white intro ne propaganda sabi a omu twa ye ni nyina no say e dey di say to me na no mo hwehwe ba say adwuma no betima ye de omo twen MPP ye blueprint enema ye kan e manifesto mu enema ye di suyo no e na ye say omo akọ omo copy enema omo gina so e ye campaign ti a MPP for no say eno e na omo ye say ye hwe galamsey obetna ha no mabom NDC for no mabetna no e na water quality level no say ababedu say insem omo keni nyina no omo opposition no munim. Weren't they doing that comparison? They say the fact of the matter say Ghana Water ashate some of their plans down because they say inye galamsey water inye say nsuo any aye friend say aye finkwan but say abaye atache enunti no their plant cannot purify the water again. Enunti no ma shutting it down. And this has not happened. In the past, you can refer Ebiana and so enina na efi. Inti we will need a lot of enema be purified to be able to purify the water. But in drew that level atache. Oko kan this for just now galamsey say the oma kono fight in the say they are winning gradually they are making gains. But the reality is that Ghana Water Company is increasing the water bill based on our proposal on the buy because of galamsey issue. And Jerry, minim say what here? Say ECG for so start came because some of cables ne niema e wo form no they are red flag on raise say galamsey no say I started touch some of their cables are e was so to the extent that the country stand at the crossroads of what yen take care. This galamsey thing be affect the energy sector in this country. Meanwhile, the NDC will tell you that they are fighting galamsey. Oko come back to say 8 years in Yema ye jaye no enunti and as say omuntimi enku galamsey no and it will take time. But for the record, the president of the Republic of Ghana, Starmana or ye vice president no galamsey were there. Galamsey na wo ho. It was worse under his era. Emma 2016, they take you over as an MPP. First 20 months, the media houses were with us and were fighting galamsey. I did ban to mine. So if they claim that galamsey had not been there and it wasn't worse before 2026, why would we as a country face that menace during 2027? I take you over. It is. Yes, 2017, I take you over. Why would we have?
Okay, 2027.
2017. Why would we have faced that menace, that difficulty, that hardship, that challenge? I take you over as NPP. It clearly tells you that NDC are hiding behind the galamsey fight, and they've said a lot of things as I say Ghana for to abamom yes omunya adani asem. And I'm not shocked. Say now the president is going helter skelter, calling on CSOs. Say omunya den. For my ideas and brainstorming to be able to look at the way forward for galamsey. It clearly tells you that now the NDC, so far as the fight of galamsey is concerned, they are empty.
But don't forget, regardless, some of political statements, you know, the weyaka. Nanado should be free. A drama is. Nanado can say galamsey fight in a day. We need national consensus.
Good. And yes, and that has been our position. So first of all, we'll commend him for that initiative. But it doesn't
because
also. Yes. So, it is a plus. Yeah. But it doesn't take the fact say over the period I know so omo now she nikitre him. Na the omo implemented in nothing, zero. Cost 90. Anyway. Because why would they now have to invite CSOs? It means, in fact, they activated the fight of galamsey prematurely. In fact, initiative from the two right now, President Mahama on several platforms, Awaka said galamsey has been a national disaster that as a country we need to fight it. What can? I feel na 021 among. That is why sometimes I ask myself that simple question: say, was it say, winning power from 2025? It was a deliberate attempt to allow NDC4 based on Erastus' report about for a lot of them to also do the galamsey, so that when we get to the 10th month, they will now start taking initiative. I bet you say they are fighting galamsey. Was that the intention? Oko Kaneshi market are their accent. Pushia truck drivers are their accent. The commitment, was it there? Is it there? It is the president initiative of Weteki. We commend him for meeting with the CSOs. For us as MPP, we have stated, say Galamsey is a collective fight. We are not going to take the same position in NDC4, Eteki Yanomoko Galamsey site, to go and encourage people to do Galamsey more, to do illegal mining more. We are not going to do that.
Okay.
And we are also not going to support the fact that Galamsey illegal mining should be the mania president of the Republic of Ghana should be relying on to develop this country. No, illegal is illegal. It's a minimum President Mahama. For us to set a great platform for the collective fight of Galamsey, he needs to do one thing. For NDC and himself benefiting from the propaganda and the mischief around Galamsey, he needs to apologize to Ghanaians and tell Ghanaians that in opposition, the things they said, because they needed power, and nothing no kasa, but say no, atin and so, say no, not do my high fine, say no, and these people have come to the realization that they cannot fight the Galamsey alone. They need everybody, they need the CSOs, they need religious organizations, they need the chiefs, and that is the main reason why I'm afraid meeting way.
Okay.
And the political parties, thank you, major actors in this. That is why I'm afraid this CSOs meetings.
All right.
Premature only be no.
Okay.
Premature.
You won't to make us premature. You interrogated since Monday, since a statement in the by a handful. Any political parties also engage you or more. Any other stakeholders say yes.
Hold on. It is a way you have before from one.
Me so when you are from saying Yabotre, Mom, we are way. Ebian no basi realize it.
It is something there should be a clear plan. Jerry, you see, Galamsey fighting, there should be a clear plan. First group of people wait. JD and PR Juma how. There should be a clear plan. So faces. Yes,
okay. But don't use the word abandoned because statement.
Have they told you say after meeting the CSOs they are going to meet any other people?
It's less way.
No, maybe sir, have they told you? So we have also the room to say it has been abandoned.
Okay.
And now I'm doing so I'm revise some notes there.
Okay, thank you. Madam say
we are reducing the value, the price of DSTV. I've drawn most package.
Okay, wait. I'm out Kingsley, Marche.
Yeah,
say
you made him also.
I made him a call. Jeru Swapel was on Marche.
Yeah,
a bomb to say.
About the Adam and Munina Mumpai. Now, that press conference from Mamba.
Oh, friend, why? Oh, your press conference. Oh, PG. More yellow, but what friend, why? May
parties without reps. Oh, and I'm media guy now told me, say, of friend Munina.
That's why media rep, Amma.
There was UTV.
And I said the nature of it.
But
when we need to have your boom, it will be by now specifically Moko Hono.
It's not the LPG.
Good. Some more friends.
Yes, yes, more yeah. Obian any role play. I do the
media on air. So and then and you have forgiven you. Whatever you're going. It say well more way.
Press conference
about Ora near there.
Yes.
Into Obeka Wasa. Amalaba. Yeah, go ahead.
Mamin Chiao na Mincheti for.
Yeah.
Mamin Manka bo wait yawa. Endra me call Sra Madam Fubiwo. Adenta Pantine area. No, that's that's focus to be precise. Time bano car me fire and me jam miss jacket ewum. The mamin fa de sedian to drivers no mo yedwuma wo Madina sa kwan so no say car na me find unfortunately.
Masa okay jacket I hand the okay jacket we be say oh it can ye coat u coat e say no can simple terms na okay jacket the we be say the aye the enam suo mu etu ja coat bi wo mu
me say Medina
Medina dental kwan so not that better one okay
me see na many ba
it is so be eti kan wo hu coat bi on don famra here
obeti ma frame 0544 141542
okay
0544 141542 na medana say na ma check na ma jimata de ba
okay
Papa J we daily guide things need to third one and they third and okay, no know the story nearby, but I think it happened. And they third.
Yeah.
But assembly see Wednesday. Need to FM cramo the two social media page.
And yeah, story there.
A soldier for me nubia ya chiwomo.
Yeah.
Things say a good soldier human who fee. Now it's time one also security agencies no. Or more general now so no more recruitment using or more internally established protocols. Na omo mfa katebone amefra adwumani mu mangu adwumani ni mu ase nti mesese omehwe na going forward no beto to nyoma yie ena kakra nso afra omu a omu di sansem hunu ene nyamra nsem edi gu adwuma ku ni mu ase no omo behwe na omo nemra ene omo edi sade etie na yi this criminal element na free adwumani mu na what we am the deputy general secretary of the NDC Honorable for you, Mustafa Bandi, taking over the party as acting general secretary. Bra, substantive secretary, Honorable Fifikweti, and Dean Peninfubianim, a call conference, English Buchimem. Now, on launching NAMOS, National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, Omo commission, Omo task force, na Omo ebedijuma. I was saying a good year you two are young for Kwampaso to na ye say as a senior Bobreno. You bet me a tuna sena ya bo inquire any insurance no ho buy. Nikasa yemu no di tuja say Sabria ye kase Ghana you're only one big man in the country. And sa big man no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Inte jumedi e dia shomo sase wo mundi no. They have no cause to fail. Because bien wa sabio obeton aboa na odwemo awie no asan so ne dua mu awukura. Na enioma President Mahama etan no NDC so echiri sa enioma no. Ti so mo koye wo modwuma na sabia bru sabia yado ma me lodina kura excavator no monya omonche na omon ne no NDC de mra SEM. What it means is that going forward obi no betimi hide behind political colors, orders from above, and those kind of gimmicks, to frighten and subvert our struggle to overcome the small-scale the illegal mining menace in the country. So, Papa J, okase we nso minister so na no di so etudwa. Na se tumi a mampeni e di amano no nso gina sa tumi no so pampe e de bo mu chidom se edwuma no monkonko mu no mo ye. Na we are very much aware that illegal mining still remains a threat to our environment and to our national security. It is a national security threat. Now we'll see combating it fully with all the strength and the energy we can marshal. Ghana phone to Obama NDC with such an overwhelming endorsement, staging the comeback of John Dramani Mahama as president. Now, at the same time, yes, and so they more than 2/3 of parliament at the Ashenensa. It is up to us to satisfy the reason Ghanaians give us this mandate. Now, your Juma and a bechere. Now, your social contract in Ghana for a sign ye, you could do the 4th year no. Atembu no Ghana for some. Send this to me a Jumani ye, send this to me a Jumani ye no. E Ghana for some. Until say a bedru hono. E anti so dogo bi no abe. One more and nam chen to a young pia ball to poor modulum, the cancer more money no, yanti or moncacra. Particularly the new patriotic party. One more and almost surrogate. No more para chicks, no more paid agent. Turn out Kruma for 8 years. Bravo, Ben, no boy. They wasted our precious years for our precious 8 years. They wasted it. They pensioner for situation bottom. Diamond for they never showed any sensitivity to the plight of the Ghanaian public. And now Makujin and Chen say, Yembe judging Chiromo. After the major problem my MPP faces is here in Yoma Munu. One problem back on say, Party no, Omusisi, a Juma Echen Wumuti. That's the problem number one. The problem number two, and the Chemu Abba Party Munu, Adokro Omo Mabebo Moyare. And this Omo Kasa Ghana for they speak to Ghanaians like their own internal opponent. Kientesa, a ban saying, and a brand here back could be money dimpo no popular. Okojina won't me TV. They can the Japan see what sopa no say, or ne penny or dinechi, yem be na junimuda, or yem be in trimuda. How could you say this kind of things? How could you say this? How could you say this? Now, only bad time bonnie will fear, and my batty ya. Suban when Ghana for Mudibedi so for 8 years, and naked in Japan, I bear ho on one party. Now, so Mundi can Japan, Edna to a potoyum, yam no de mokoni, jen, and garlic, na fran in chine, chino a potoyum, President Muhammad on Bay day. Omudi ni diebe mano, sep Ghana man penny. Omudi ni diebe ma on the bushana. And you want so mon kwala ko jina social media. A friend say, young coup President Muhammad yen twan yiriti. Na ba omia from office to watch him omudi ye. Hake womo. And you hake womo. And you want. And you want.
Ose woman ne.
Woman no TikTok no me dey before.
And I say enya woman kan sa na Dr. Baumia ko hage o.
Okay.
Enya
that's the same way Supreme Court has settled that issue no far back in 2016.
And yes, Supreme Court has something make.
No, Matthew was and I'm saying the Supreme Court have settled that matter.
Yes, so when
they
you provide
them on,
when you provide a platform,
fine.
Yes, for somebody.
Did they object Did they object to it? You won't do it because you are the moderator and you are the regulator.
That is correct, yeah.
And even say social media, call live, you have the right as a moderator to stop me. So make you can mute my mic or you shut me down. Did they do that? They didn't do it. Some conform supervise that threat against the certain president and then Bushiano. Oman penny that abedi chile dada Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia. Etonsa friend womo ekon office. Emma omo according to a Brenton and Kazanum asem some all kind of mesumiken was about me friend prison police cells workers oh mom come on to yam na told that politics there sir send the okan ne kwanso a na me gina mochi pintin o kan sa pe in the man VIP treat e was cells ono no be kan enyamia enti e won say abronyanum atiasi part ni mu edi obi atam na womunti minka honhwe ousu bemba ko ka say MPP have no moral right to condemn the NDC when it comes to Galamsey fight. Almost any omonte that yen yin free party but me I don't care, it is their own cup of tea. Omo fi asem one omo fi asem enti me metwe asem that we could do bia. I don't have a problem with that. It's up to them. Begana for sure. But in all this, a certain direction. So the MPP is not fit to lead Ghana as a political party. It is not fit to even contest national elections going forward. In Kebeya, Parliament in Yamra, Yambani MPP, no Sankote party for because when media kunya, Omutu come and come up by Guye, they banned the CPP. History must repeat itself, and that's so beautifully. Andra, you are mom rent and Mabawa echo demonstration. Now, how you say Minister of Health, Eduamoka. About is it 3,500 or so? Eduamoka for is it a period of 10 months in Tui? Inti Omutisi Abontain so yechre. For me, no kwanswa. And we, as an NDC and government and a political party, we believe in demonstrations. And we believe in that unfettered right. Se oye Ghana ni na bibi how. Na okasa buo bi ewo ye mo a wo ho kwan yan se obeye kwan yan obefa so bia mrama ho kwan na wo de yi sasem na pie free mu. So obefra press conference, wo betena radio so, wo betena TV station, and now so betiesi bonten so a hold the placard. Then ko giant bo kom aye demonstration. E dey actually say nyoma bi caution when nye ho e was sitting. Nothing stops any Ghanaian to do that. And NDC, so long as we are in power, we will never interfere in any Ghanaian who have the genuine issue to express, and doing so through any legally allowed means. We are not going to stop that. When we copy Minister of Finance, and he can say, Honorable Ampem, Ebeshia Omo, na oje Omo petition no chiro mo say, issue Omo dia ban a legacy issue. Ye betu e. Mpeninsi ye di jawa ne di asoaw. Ni senti ye mekasi ye betu ye nti musika ni ntua. Ye betua mamo. Na mom de yesre ne say, munya abotoye mo na adwobro. Na mo ne aban nyina nkoso a ento me anobaba ye. Ni adwene nko benkru mu na musika de ye de be mamo. Ebion omo kopie Minister of Health. Honorable Minta Kando kasa no. You see, these are some of the mess the MPP left in the system. Now, Kasa, because of their arrogance, they will not even have the modicum of respect to admit, say, Ampa, these are the problems we created and left. How can you, in election year, engage over 3,500 nurses? Most of them ne Muamu party ma ebi krampo ye musika ne recruit omo. Without a financial clearance, without any financial provision. In fact, the ministry even got to know it after we took over, before these issues came to the fore. How could you do that? How could you do that? Because the government for workers, public sector workers it goes to the public sector payroll. Now, payroll it inflates government budget. And so, inflated government budget to provisions must be made ahead of time to cater for additional workforce now. Engaging. You can't just engage the people without making financial provisions for their payment or for their conditions of service and emolument. But these are the problems they created in the system. So if we are solving their problems, the least we expect from them is to keep quiet. Is to keep quiet. However, or there's a press conference about ORA. They don't know what they are talking about. Papa J, the ORA is on course. We will deal with the issues and we will deal with it expeditiously to end the results. Because yen tien krophobia omo nam chenchen ni deda omo ye. Ghana for na to aba ma yen. Na mo to aba ma yen fa mra ni tumi, yen fa tumi, en fa mra so enye dwuma. And that is exactly what we are going to do. We will not harass any Ghanaian and we will not act outside the confines of the law. All right. And mra ne be dwuma. Ne be dwuma so magana for hu say aba na omo to ye no ehun fa so ni me wie kra no just a second let me wie kra on say vice president e control wa Asante region ko bon to ahwe market a e wo ho ene dwuma a omo duru bebi omo ye de osa man ye fa ho o she boss those market ni na no will be completed and we will do it e bio enra on say the minister for finance ene JICA akwa agreement ya Kumasi inner city rules ene the other allied rules are linking other regions to Kumasi. We'll see a massive improvement, including particularly the interchanges and overpass OSEI Kumasi. It will receive a major boost under NDC. In Ghana, we are here to serve and we are doing our best.
Thank you. Jerry? Yes, I see a free more press conference. You know.
I'm about answer. And then pumps, fuel station pumps. You know.
And then they say?
I call 1418.
Okay.
Na asema mpese mbisa ona oboa me emu nchechiri mu ma tiefo hunu ne se sa 1418 ni one cd d11 ne ka ho ana
e ka ho
sa intinke no nka ho anka 13
se no nka ho anka 13 baby e 14 ni de anka 13 baby e 13 anka 12
intinka kra ye ko yanim yo
mentia se anka kra ye ko yanim
na 14 no omo beje yeah hand over MPP hand over na say Ghana for yeah hand over power to NDC for almost
and 14 na
in less than a year ya be gina ba bia ye gina na ebiom press conference no me pese quickly senka ubetumi aboa me akenkan we ya isan say wa onim say unia mania meya nti
akenkan no so mentime kan
anya no
and
Security and Intelligence Act 2020
away
Act 1030
and
section 26 and 27 yes you be oye intelligent adwuma na security adwuma no say okọ amane bi say mu a na say onya amane a na say yesusu say owo amane bi a act we ma provision a ye de safo ne fa so what you want say I was say CJ a power bejoku a wo mo betena na asem so enye open court ya nya attorney general we enye open court keke o open public open media open social media ho no di na asem no abuafo attorney general anya na adwuma ne so bua obi bema na so obi obi fo enso attorney general etimi ama ya hunu se kwabena dubuahin ekromfo wa wi aga na sika a ono ne de ne se omususu se wa yes ade ne nti nka e wo se CJ e power badwaku ene sa kwabena dubuahin kwotena ase no attorney general nyesa ode mra ne hye ono anensem ena ode kwotena social media traditional media and a public and what can send your pen and what you send your pen, which is flaunting this very law. Intelligent Act 2020. No, it is against what the Attorney General did, and the engineer didn't. Majari, and you want to say intelligent asemaba from 2017 to 2025. One and a year national security minister. In common edio. 2017 to 2025. One and a year national security minister.
27.
Kandapa. Same way. What is a aboni dinwum? And so na semno. Niti ene na se ne na yi nyina hye na se. Until he has to even give us the insight. And I say obekire nsem ni mu yie asen pani a oda ekuo ne fa bia no ya mane tenchen se die nti ene yem fra ne ma ne meyi asem na no ebi anase yem ma ne meka mu bi no atwetwe aso from 2017 they are now oye security coordinator ne e fra no Joshua Chereme. Attorney General Emma Ehu check bi ehun sensem. The signatory to that account na ye the coordinator. Then Joshua Chereme. In some way nyina no ebe ye say pani ekoto ya kwabna dubuan ekoto mfidie bi. Mfidie na magana. Adumaku a na wo so mo supply mfidie no ye from mo ISC Holdings. Our move free Israel. Omuna na was enke supplies everyday no. Na be bosumi mienu ya chi. Kwabena dubu ahen lawyers. Etro adwumakuo yi. Ebisa omo denti omo supply no omo se hwe. Ifidi a de aba omo de ya adwuma na mumisa mo president kura say sa IP hwan no say o de track enkrofo eche wo omo no. Sa IP system na is infidel na ankasa sa system no. Eno na omode aba omode yes adwuma no. Inti no say yan supply sa na na ankonya sa infidel no e wanfa. It is in their letter. And some America nyina are documented.
There be say documents and you documented. The court is there to determine.
Yes. Na Attorney General Babonte na oba bekasa no. The Okacha and they say nsɛm a ogyina so a ɔka ne nyinaa no ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu no na yɛ adwumakuo foforɔ bi na ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu no ɛna ɔno ɛba bɛ prosecute ɛno nti na yɛse nsɛm na ɔmo ka ne deɛ ɛkɔ so no ebi twetwe aso nti na ɛbɛyɛ attorney general asɛm na ɔse obi na ahwehwɛm ɛna ɔde ama no no prosecute no ɔno antwe asɛm ne mmra fie na ɔno attorney general na ankasa ɛyɛ n'adwuma so prosecuting to ɔno anya an investigation no your investigation no who say assembly was substance enough nansa no sade na ni akyerɛ court and yes one oboga ka unnecessarily because okwa nasa assembly ko bubo Ghana boka twitwiri die ani amu bi yɛmfa nkyɛ attorney general say enyo no na ye nhwehwɛmu still gyina court to prosecute no ɔno amra mɛyɛ ne hwehwɛmu no hunu sɛ asɛm no baako mienu miɛnsa no nti na meko ansa na watimi akɔbiam akɔ prosecute yɛne ne bɛyɛ adwen dan de ɔyɛ sɛsi a ɔse obi na ayɛ hwehwɛmu na ɔde ama no prosecute nti no sɛ ɛkɔba sa nkɔ yi a na ɔbɛba bɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ hwehwɛmu no and ɛbɛbɔ Ghana kapa. That is why a concerned Ghanaians yaba abonten e de kokoboy aba ma attorney general say onkomra biem no ama ni hwehwemu yanka asem ma ne prosecute yanka asem ma ne into an asem so but onye hwehwemu yie no hunu se de nti ogina court no owonyina so yie na watimi adi asem no ama Ghana adibem na Ghana dibem a yade di wadi bone no atwena so esanse attorney general tu sa na mo yi yese dan mako 27 bi omo kokotworo ho se mama obia entena sa dan ni ma na se omo de omo nsa to dan ni so kohwe se ne dan na omo tworo ho no yada so atworo ho ana se de aye tworo ye no ye de paint akofa so ni nyina aka ensem a ye di akire ehunu se ensem ni bi ho no ma sabi omo ankasa san efra no ntoma foforo enti no onfa asam ne mrafie no meye ne hwehwemu yie sa dan 27 no ne real honest
kwakwa Dubai ndi na
kwabna Dubai
kwabna Dubai
yeah sa dan no ne wura no ankasa sore ya nkomo de Ghana ebe famra kwan so na chawpa ne ade abam na omasan ko penti ne back enti no nsem na twetwe aso nsem no ehia nkyerɛkyerɛmu yie because attorney general anya say odi kokko to kake wo odi babonte ma ye nyina ya bua pani say okronfo odi Ghana bone wawia Ghana ana nsem nketenkete bi epiepie ebi ne ISC holdings letter ya ewa bonte ebi ne adan a yekotoro ho a ya san penti dan ne so no ene mako mienu bi a I just don't want to be technical with it. Intino, send the attorney general Ebeka wa Bontino, Adabraka. On Chimra, no anya hwehwemu yi, no some prosecute. Na no na ye ne be adwene. Passing say their air koso. Yo, asem no
more press conference no
yeah
na mo hwehwe afiri mo no
yeah it's because in some bebre honoma attorney general you so tie you mention cases bebre attorney general na aye nolly mo can say
nolly protocol
yes into way say oye ni bi na so koba biom essence or say we interested
but e dey na trigger mo interest
yes e bi ne ba ku mienu ya me bodi kwabna dubu ahenyere oye estate developer internet apmajari oton wajapade na se obi de ne de abefra de na se oton na china wakonya asem bi wo ba bia na ye se de oton ni nyina no ana se ne awoye nyina no nam se adwuma awoye ninti no ya de ensa abeto ni nyina so a wani beje owoma this very issue is affecting them, their education and everything, and the family they are being affected by see a buanefo ewa bonten and sana court. Now ene ye kwabna dubu ahin. ɛna me di kan ko tu sɛ ɔmo a ɛyɛ saa intelligence adwuma no ɔmo asɛm yɛnni no wɔ abɔnten court a yɛka ne sɛ open court anamɛboa ɔmo ɛte saa no yɛnni ɔmo asɛm saa because nneɛma a pani ɛte so because wɔayɛ Ghana intelligence adwuma for solid 8 years sɛ nnɛ ɔno nso sɛne attorney general yɛyɛ na ɔsɛ ɔno nso fa saa tangent na Majari yɛte Ghana ɛnso na yɛ nan egu abɔnten anybody can attack us through saa nsɛm a bi apani de bɛba abɔnten nti no sɛne amamra no ɛde agu nkrataa so sɛ yɛnyɛ ɔmo a yɛ intelligence adwuma no nothing stops the attorney general to go that tangent or to behave that way na ankwankɔfa asɛm foforɔ bi ama ɛsiane sɛ ɔyɛ nipa so ɔno nso ti si abɔnten sɛdeɛ wɔnim fa asɛm no ho ɔnya saa dareɛ ama afei bi na sɛ ɔkeka a obiara bɛtumi atake yɛn ɛsiane sɛ wɔtumi handle saa position for how many years ɛna yɛn nyinaa nim signal bureau no adwuma a ɛyɛ nti no yɛmfa buo mma yɛmmra na yɛndi so na yɛngyae sɛ yɛkɔpɛ public sympathy and our public funds na yɛ ɔkrɔmfo ɔyɛ sɛ ɔma diska ɔma yɛ sɛ yɛngyae saa adeɛ no ɛsiane sɛ baabi a ɛka kɔ no ahwɛ yi a sɛ papa yi ano starte sɛ ɔhuri nsɛm agu hɔ nom a yɛn nyinaa yɛdaakye ɛna
na sɛ asɛm no kora ɔde bi ɛba bɛto
sɛ
disbursements bi also
sɛ ɛno yɛ nkakra bi na sɛ daria ne ba a mesi 8 years onti 8 years yɛ disbursement no pɛ Magari 8 years no disbursement no pɛ there are evidence ɔne ne lawyers ɛde ato hɔnom baako mmienu mmiɛnsa a wonya bi hwɛ a wankasa wodimirika na abɛba bɛka yɛn ho sɛ press conference yɛsa anya ne foforɔ so wɔn ho de amakyerɛ no ɛyɛ Ghana ɛnɛ na ɛyɛ Kwabena Dubu ahen yɛntie ne yie ɛkyena ebetumi ayɛ wo ɛkyena ebetumi ayɛ me nti ne atu me nua no ɛni si yɛ hwɛ han ne yɛhwɛ mɛma yɛnyɛ hwɛ han sɛ yɛnsi na bo nku no ebi a na ɛte saa ebi a na ɛnte saa ɛno na mekotu mmamra a ɛbɔ ɔmo ho ban sɛ ɔmo di bɔne mpo a saa akwan wei ɛna mmara no de provision aba sɛ yɛmfa ɔmo mfa so
okay
nti no why is his own different ɛna bisa ho sɛ why is the current national security not saying anything about their lawyer attaching amone one de aba no why are they not saying anything about it why are they so silent kyerɛ sɛ bibi ewu wɔn nsɛm nim nti no attorney general futu a yɛde ma no animguaseɛ mfata Ghana ɔntutu nanamɔ yie ɔno anyɛ ne nhwehwɛ mu na sɛ di a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛboa no ɛna ɛbɔ no a deɛ wadi Ghana sika deɛ dɛnti na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsosɔ no so obi di Ghana sika dɛnti na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsosɔ no so sika yɛn nyinaa yɛdi a ni sɛ baako fɔfa di na Magari sɛ wɔawɔ ne tua sɛ national security sɛ wo anaasɛ ɔmo wɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo pa ɔmo ma ɔmo yɛ nnwuma soronko de ma ɔmo saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo yɛ nnwuma no wie ne etua ɔmo kaa in order for you not to trace it so kai sɛ court eduru baabi na ɔmo yɛ sɛ anka court ma kwan no invin lawyers ne wa nkurɔfoɔ nkɔ na ɔmo nkɔhwɛ a court bogu yi sɛ ɔmpene ma obiara nkɔhwɛ ne nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ security no we have to protect it na yɛkɔ na sɛ yɛkɔhwɛ sɛ mfidie no koraa na ɛkyena mediafoɔ akɔdi akyire yɛakɔ yihu sɛnea saa yɛ security system anaasɛ saa mfidie a yɛde a yɛsɛ nati a na ɛbɛtɔ abɔnten a can't we be attacked at any time na Jerry yɛnte asɛm no mu yie na yɛnhwɛ ne yie na nsɛm no sɛ ne ɛsiteɛ no sɛ yɛmfa nto baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde to a ɛbɛha yɛn asɔman na nsɛmhodoɔ yɛ a metiti bi
aka 3 minutes
ɛwɔ masumi ɛna deɛ yɛnkɔ 30 ana meme time a mede kasa
kame bia 15
yo ɔmamu ha ɔmamu ha galamsey asɛm a yɛka no a yɛka ni bebree ɔmo a yɛnim sɛ political actors party hiɛska no ɔmo na ɛyɛ galamsey ne kɛseɛ paa aban baako etwa mu ɛna previous aban wei ankasa yɛabɔ panin bi din ɛyɛ Joseph Yamin time a no ɔyɛ deputy regional minister the man yɛde yi ni free deputy regional minister na ɛyɛ galamsey so na dia ɛma yɛde yi ni free hɔnom na ɛyɛ galamsey ho nneɛma menka sɛ ɔno na etu galamsey no
basa still
ɛyɛ related matters a ɔno yɛ sɛ ɔboa ama yɛtu aseɛ ɛna sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ekɔ frame mu ne up yes ɛno na de ne free Ashanti region and it's on record sɛ ɔno aka sɛ deɛ ma yɛde ne free Ashanti region ɛyɛ galamsey ko ho
ɔno ana waka
yeah
na maintain
it's on tape video a ɔno akyerɛ mu nti no de oni interest ɛwɔ bibisa na the American ne say president say o invite nkrofo ne omo aka galamsey asɛm a na wo so invite NDC no invite MPP obia ne wo bon wo galamsey mu bia no de nkotodwegu fo mpa omo kyew sɛ omo aye bia ɛyɛ sɛ party bia hia ska omra ne hono ma magibi oya sa wie ne ye kyew sɛ wo ye political actor na sɛ wo kutu galamsey ana wo ye ohene na sɛ wo kutu galamsey a de mra na sɛ bia no sɛ defro kra ne de wo befa so a ne ye de wo ekɔ because wa be ye menace to the society it's answer president afre ahemfo any more political actors anya omo nko a other parties nso e play a role because our party bi empanimfo a omo te galamsey school omo training crofo bebre mekra menya invitation to come and train ame ewiase ma adwuma amempe atecha adwuma anya sa anka mekoye construction intino the president peniyi a omo ho bon adwuma nim no omo na wo so odin kotodwegu omo fam because babia ne measures bia no me feel say omo are exhausted some measures no and they still going on inti fra omo adwuma no na pa omo kyew said the omo hwe bi omo fa meto anim na be ye de amomo no mu nyai nsuo ne asase no afri onom na so omo se omo be ya ye kyewa na se wo be protect wo adwuma de osoma wo na no protect no na wa wo de already akwakoje antisa ena me kan ye say yenyi politician bian free galamsey fight ho DCE MCE whatever see yenyi free ho yenyi institution bian free ho na marine for na yes omo na protect yen water bodies ewo memu ha say that's the navy eka omo call mandate ho omo ni omo superiors na ye ni omo ndi if omo so omo mu a they hand them over then the emrano to the military na emrano anyone mo descend say because na say land minister say why then we name forest and
we declare as security zone
na there no any security zone dada forest no na nya say ememu bi around forest So it was already. It was already
official declaration.
It was already official. Yeah, now because a forest zone do not enter. Isn't it official enough? Eh? So be boom raso not tisi mu say okoye bibi fufuro bia. Emrana should arrest the person and deal with the person. Into lands, no. Yes, no. They should give it to the military. Military, they have their police. Young man, nimfa emma nenam. Young a civilian inside. Cranny about be wasting time. They never deal with the problem on the water bodies. They protect it for us. And this are Majeri. Yeah, they never call Obekwa Kochini Panaba. Politician be jano.
Okay.
Yen ko enko ba bia.
It is.
You be jira ba bia jina na ne ho be kire yen se ne ho kire ya.
Nsuo
ya akwatwe e central region. Our vice president Krum. Wa hwama e ho nsuo asa. And vice president Nikromu wa hwama e ho nsuo asa. Afa no nam se auto polytank. Na aha aduane aye di kura no aduane no esai na boho na wukotu a poison in famuma. We should deal with those poisoning water bodies and the lands. Ninja say you go to borehole because in Sioni we need the water bodies, no, the streams, the rivers, and all that. We need them.
All right, when I say a higher needs 100.9, Sir Akoli. Sir Akoli, a parliamentary correspondent to Sujina Mumaipa, or a part of the a press corps of Parliament House. You fear her Chief Bureau Papa Power Parliament. Now, I say condolence to Nana say Elias Gula of Fish Pond as your mother's funeral takes place tomorrow. In Tinyami Adomanana say, the donor for Gula or Fish Pond. Sir Akoli say, on my only busoni in shedding. Mama shedding palm. Where say it is difficult now to understand what Ghanaians want. The cedi became stronger than the US dollar and other currencies, and people complained to the extent that remittances fell drastically. Honorable Sam George was fighting to help DSTV multi-choice subscribers pay a lesser rate, and he is being attacked left and right, center. We always want to throw away the baby with the bath water. Patrick, Odifree, Accra, and Abba. Where's the McJerry? Galamsey is still going on badly, and the evil dwarfs are asking for evidence before they will act. Uncle Odifree, Ayatema. Or Paris said, I beg MPP delegate, let's vote Dr. Brian Echampon to lead MPP to the promised land. We told Ghanaians that NDC and JDM doesn't respect cocoa farmers. In the opposition, they said they can pay 6,500 or even 7,000 for cocoa farmers. Why now 3,605? In fact, this government scammer. Okay. And also Nadia Odiabeni. We say, please say, good morning. Oh, but just with the Nayana Deva. And now, okay, no. Where the my say, I don't know whether I would come home. Well, so my name is Okan from Bantama in the Center West District. Sometimes it seems all of this unfaithful NDC government think we, the people of the country, are blockheaded and can do their dirty propaganda and go scot-free with it. Last year, October, when the dollar is 14 cedis plus, you called for the additional increment to be 6,000. What is keeping the delay? Okay. On the Sunday, I don't know. May pick him a final comment, but answer no. Mami fair to you for na member mo home. 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540. Mami do adwen check quick ni akwa. Mache.
Champion Mac.
Yes, I you too content.
Alabanyama. Mami tia explain na class ama honorable Ejako. And prayer and passing you will dear will be with a pipe. I'm an example. Honorable Ejako. bia tempen bia te our party what share ahoba mpe foko no to omo country no we fa ye farmers na fa nkamo ma party mo because people now who did that no so candidate could be ni now friends of the campaign campaign it is that in some of ka no about the boy I might tell you yet very much to now no must say the don't mama say that the combined action is that in meya kana the mebu aye ma 10 months 11 months near and then for air cost price eco demonstration it for eco demonstration you chum kind of your best friend abide say also on check mebu because on other thing me na appointee o drum card na appointee edi per diem na appointee edi certificate na bibi ala adena mebu onu ye ma no for car o che danka ni yan charita no me yaw ani epom
better say achirechirefo no for instance enra me no mo program na make us say I will appeal to the president to direct the finance minister to at least onto kanibi onto because you see a ka say one of the achirechirefo for how mu say especially director of education or the achirechirefo for mo validation mo way after last minute me wan say achirechire ni na okuwaye na licensure exam se kuta ni bibia no director of education ka chom so mo kofa graduation brochure ana wo mo kofa bae say ya validate wo mo nyina awie wo mo de obi a letters ama wo mo enti o man penye wadan roma wo we the director of finance minister na say 5 months be krompe ma wo mo on beti ase mache yeti o yanko ya nyame ado
Collins ni middle team my boy taking out from the tableau man me no na ko ponshira o ame fa ko nya ntia regional chairman Beta Cry DC honorable ni ashimo ilia me shenie me Brian PP ni kasa nyina ekire se omo de ni omo hwehwe ani so beta ba aban mu hwe president Mahama mamuwe eya mamu a wakɔ sinasi Mike wohwe amamu a president Mahama bua emu da hɔ na reflect wɔ Ghana di bia setene mu wɔn na wate ana minister ben wabegyina o platform bi so akase ye ba 7 months 8 months mo we say the modern ball ayeye ana say president ekwa Mike ana wakase ye ba 7 months Ghana for so mo hu modi aye ball no obi e wo Ghana kasi we to bie obi a NDC ye sha sia ye dey ko smooth level me di mi no let's play the party penifo say hwe me fu hwehwa ni o me ebe buru na wo fam ho no mo peduma ma wo mu ye ne wo fam ni ehu ni ye ka o yo ye pete last minute bi ebi be siansa wo he mombra ene recruitment aba obi ka se sabi obi qualify kwara mo fa ni sem qualification no ebu da ho a mo make sure say mo be sub di political no go fast stress mu saa ne ye no na mo se mo be ye so e fa ho last minute idea sabe se e dem ni fem me da se
beso me dan se be ba cho ma che na me adom yeti o okay hello now man akat mache
Jerry.
Yes, queen of the airwaves. Yeah, deal.
Maybe the queen of the airwaves, you are Shaman Labano. And Michami Hambo MP, Honorable Freeman Chepo, and the Honorable Achimo Geta Sakiama. My Jerry, Oka or ye, he says, let's John Dramani Mahama, the Bona Basso. So what a clear for as to cocoa price mamma, you don't ask the pie manamu. Na yedesa sene so yenya no mo next for ni t-shirt for no so no estro omo kai omo no mo tia omo ka because me nim fe o ya ba o teti mamu for so o ya ba mamu for kasa o tie oye enye omo amachi ma o kasa crash inform ho ne omo connect ye de bi already so enye ono na ehia o amemo papa na ekoso na Ghana for ehia o NDP 9 months in government na mo hwe de Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye magere wa o be du ho dance enche nkukwa kitikiti ba o magere sa o be gidi
hey my ready me kuko bua ye ready dada de makwan
Emiti enche krada na ye kra akukọ fun bia free abono
sa de ne de anke be ye pa
na highway enti magere obia fa ne ho hyemu o mani yemu na ye nya ye pe miti Ghana ye bakope eye ma ye nya enti ye fa ampa-ebo Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni na point it ni na ati na djuma so omo ye no mo bo o man Ghana enti me ko
medase mami fa do dia ma chen
yes sir
yeto Mr. Gote
yo medase magere na ko oshia o no paketin ya me ya ndisi na wo Rose wanu hamli kasawa new necessary omusanka omusalary ya pabucho system no the wapaya ola ban papa so do very soon you get the salary now FPP na omuye dede and again let's stop striker and I some competition ya omu issue police for the poor men and then nobody pick them this is a ban papa apanya o take na fosu Coco family. There's a mama. Coco family, some of the was. The Ujium. Every now we get to do 8 years. I go family to Coco for how many times? Come on, to look at Saturday. More first, you cannot be no mama, no first the family. And that's also the death.
Okay.
Too much.
Mr. Gote, that's say me for last one, match. Yes, sir. Who be some say about the send the memeti and basic enemy who Casaneko?
You can't now. I hear you. Who may you then your best? I would be then some of the beginning of Hammer one. One would say the proof of your full that you have to get. And you can pay partner and over you. That is a comment and delegate to them. But we are now moving after that. Most and 2 months. Yes, no more. Those and 2 months. They ain't yet and pay out, Baby. They to me, me kind of 4 and maybe 8 years. They will pass on. But they have to pass on about here. Nothing. And then, someone, Baby, will soon. It will pass. Nothing. We are empty. I can say, end to woman. Let me do. I hear a clear wall of my head. Because the way
okay. Medas and YDC Yada Obibia so our friend Yada was same. Okay, Amalba, why final comment in answering Kona Yarenaso.
Mahusa, Oman Dada Kufado, the Abetu just
said,
ne debt, domestic debt exchange, you know, were the darkest days of his government.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, no, Cassana,
everybody know who ye.
Oh, na say ne die. O man penny bi o man benda that go for free so. Okay, I say one of the difficult decisions take here when na be mo and so the call hepe. Ebra we JDM time o call first no. Okay, I say lessons bi o ha we sua when the decisions bi o take here. Eti na o man benda say I no dey understand nyina ye kai.
Win him.
But I'm surprised.
There is no mistake.
Yeah.
There's no qualms at all. But we are the nipasi enye jai wow. No one you want to say benye.
But then the question waka sade.
Waka join news are reporting. One more.
And they said it wasn't a good decision.
Abena pensioners. E tin konwam ni hwiche mu. E come Minister of Finance. Se hu obi amobɔ kra. Adwumayefo aye adwuma kwa homegiem. Ye omodu mpani fie so no. Kafa omobo ne che omo. At least think about the aged. Oh yeah. Omo enkokra 40 say wono a. The advantage is that he was a president and they were not. Not me sure no one enough ni yonko fongo krafo nim. Enim so nipa winyinia. Your life expenditure comes down, but your personal expenditure go down. But your health expenses echo up. He knew. That said you be more ya emreye. Ya hiya se ebi krampo da nro so, ebi bia no so moto nro nom. Na odo fast akwan we so. And now what's then? Already found a bond in channel.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
My Jerry.
But I say, and I can't hear
My Jerry. NDC abide by. Didi EPN friends that DEPP send MPP no mutiana sa NDC for Zutiano. Omo metia obi asika mani boom. Inti let it be on record. Na answer na MPP abai. Yeto abama omo 2017 no. Na MPP abai ebe inherite 3 years anentia nurses ka any teachers. Na President Mahama then no atia just 3 months. MPP within few months ombetia obiaka. Kabia na kambia ombetia. You were 9 months in here. The nurses and teachers are protesting. Pay them their money and you're part of their money. 9 months in here. Time MPP did it was less than 4 months. Wait, 9 months. Yeah, what 10th month? Pay them their money and stop gallivanting around. Do the work. I don't think you have to talk about their money.
How I am here, me Philip Abe Finio. Oh, Pejam, me what say? And I watch you in Siran Wamana Sobeso. I rather better was you. Let you make us out to me, can you? Should have been you, Nabe. Philip Abe Fimi dance or Beba Chami, that's a Mako Jodamia, do me produce all time. I've been now free my bank on and I am for social media administrators. I cause you out on now. And the Kwabana for me to be review my and your newspaper. And I question about the channel manager, Dr. Faradex and executive producer. Pejam. Pejam is the one. And ably supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantios. Yes, sorry, I come on text your mom with the HW Dama program. The Cassia Dama say, need FMT for Damasio. Within the luxurious Ayagyeman. And Nadia Abena Mowe. Abena Mowe. Abena no buy Abena say Mamia. And yeah, about twin no.
Excellency, Nanama.
Nanama.
I don't feel breast.
Nanama.
We feel breast, rather.
Nanama.
Yeah, no way. But the pundits doors, they don't know as a why distinctive or dream.
Bese Nanama.
And I will be I don't know.
Oh, no, the no, so.
Oh, look out for the yeah, that is a who need me. Something captivated you.
Nanama,
your heart and your soul. And it wasn't.
Blackie, you know, Nanama.
I don't know, Speko.
Mese Nanama. Obeba.
I remember.
Nanama, Beba. Obachi,
I don't go.
Mese.
Oh, Kwana.
There be so Beba Kwan, they are made point trainer because.
Only watch my video. Only watch my video.
Me pen analysis. Analysis na. Entertainment analysis na. Problem be any. Bravo, wait, oh. I didn't want me to go out and I'm sorry, I made you boy.
Ode